Hindi ko alam kung ano kasalanan natin. Ang inassign sa ating panel director ngayon, parang may posporo sa dulo.
Pinakamaganda, sir.
Yun. Sige na.
Oo.
Okay, tiisin natin. 3 laro. First game, OP, Health Insurers again ng PhilHealth. Second game, laban ng mga
Hudikatura.
hindi, usong,
Anong tawag dyan?
Usong yung mga, may manifestation at saka representation. Yan. Ombudsman.
Objection, Your Honor.
Objection. Sige, mag-object kayo sa referee. Wala, hindi, you are denied. At sa huling bakbakan, handa na kayo dahil PNP against AFP. Okay, ang consequences ng mga laro ngayon, Ronnie.
Sipaan na halos lumalabas itong una nating pagharap sa pagitan ng Health Insurers who finished in the 3rd spot in the previous year. Samantalang UP naman, natalo rin sa una na ng laban dito sa second round. Kaya kung hindi ka makalusot ngayon, your chances of making it to the quarterfinals may be closer to none.
Okay, recap natin lahat ng mga games na recent games. Okay? So, kailan tayo huli naglaro? May katagalan na rin. Ano?
Matagal-tagal na, sir, dahil nga nag-giveaway sa
Volleyball.
UVL.
At sumasa ang UBL, patapos na rin. It will end on Sunday sa Caloocan. Ito yata ginawa natin itong game na to.
Comelec Vanguards defeating the Magis at ang Comelec looking good. Probably one of the teams that will eventually make it to the quarterfinals, if not all the way to the semis.
Okay. Yung susunod na laro, masakit na talo yan para sa DNR kasi lamang sila all the way, Ronnie.
At ang nagkaroon ng implosion, self-inflicted na mga pagkakamali. And in the end, Christian Mateo hit the biggest shots para sa PNP to pull off another squeaker of a win and climb slowly sa ating leaderboard.
Yung last game na ating tutunghayan ay medyo loaded with intensity yung game na yan. Nagwagi ang Ombudsman laban sa OP, and Paul Ladja did not have the most number of points, but had, look at those numbers, 8 assists. That's a lot.
That's excellent across the board numbers for one of the top guards that we have in the last few years. At ang OP frustrated, they fought long and hard, but eventually yung kakulangan ng ilang mga malalaro hurt their chances of pulling off an all-important win. And right now, it's a must-win situation for them. Ganun din man ang kanilalagyan ng PhilHealth Insurers laban sa OP.
Having said all those 3 games, we now look at the team standings to identify where everybody is. Go.
Mula sa 12, tayo'y natapyas na sa 8. Pero mula sa 8, merong 2 hindi papasok dyan. Kung kaya abangan natin kung sinong hindi tatawid. The waterline is 7 to the 8th spot. Bagay na kinalalagyan ngayon ng PhilHealth o OP. Gustong sipain ng OP ang PhilHealth, pero gustong kumapit naman ng PhilHealth para manatiling buhay sa isang possible slot sa next round.
Isang mabilis na pasada sa last games ng dalawa nating maglalaro. Ito na pag-usapan natin kanina.
Ayan na yun.
Aljard, Dalaten, and Cartel were the big guns, of course, which is going to happen here again today.
Something that they are hopeful that can be replicated by these 3 top players as we take a look at the previous game naman ng PhilHealth Insurers.
Okay, ang PhilHealth naman ay nagwagi sa DOJ 79 to 68 ang final count yan. Pedroso, Glorioso, Maso. Parang kanta, no? Lahat ending in O. Sila ang top performers on that day.
At sila ay papasok sa second round with a 2-3 win-loss record. Hopeful that somehow ang 3-3 na OP ay kanilang pwedeng talunin. Ang OP naman gustong sumampa sa 4-3 dito sa ating pangalawang round ng UNTV Cup Season 12.
Okay, so an all-important first game and a lot of emotion can be expected in the 2 others in our schedule today as we return to the Paco Arena on a Wednesday. Introductions, please, for our starting lineups.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Paco Arena in the city of Manila for the UNTV Cup Season 12. It's the first game of our Wednesday triple header between the Office of the President Bagong Pilipinas against the PhilHealth Health Insurers. And now it's time to meet our participants for both teams. First, for the Office of the President Bagong Pilipinas, Starting with number 2, Kevin Ong. Number 3, Derek Villaña. Number 8, John Del Ramillo. Number 11, RL Cartel. Number 15, JP Sarsha. Number 23, Enteng Dalaten. Number 24, Kenneth Algerd. Number 29, Rocky Antonares. Number 33, Hosea Nakua. And the coach for the office of the President Bagong Pilipinas is Kasim Mirza. And now let's welcome the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Starting with number 7, Kenneth Emata. Number 9, Arel Pascual. Number 10, Jerome Sancho. Number 11, Box Ceballo. Number 15, Esmeraldo Pacheco. Number 16, Randy Pagon. Number 22, Ian Mazo. Number 23, R.D. Hernandez. Number 24, Jervy Glorioso. Number 27, Mark Pedroso. Number 47, Alex Noriega. And number 88, Jumil Arumpa. Coaching the PhilHealth Health Insurers is Owi Laruskain. And now let's meet the starters for both squads. First, for the office of the President, Bagong Pilipinas. At point guard number 33, Hosea Nakua. At shooting guard number 2, Kevin Ong. At small forward number 3, Derek Villaña. At power forward number 23, Enteng Dalaten. And at center number 29, Rocky Antonares. And now the starters for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. At point guard number 88, Jumil Arumpa. At shooting guard number 24, Jervy Glorioso. At small forward number 22, Ian Mazo. At power forward number 16, Randy Pagon. And at center number 47, Alex Noriega. Our referees for this matchup, Alan Manzano, Jaime Materazo, and Paul Francisco.
I think we're ready to put the ball into play, and let's try something that we've tried over the course of the last couple of games. Rina will report while the jump ball is down. Go, Rina.
For this ball game, OP Bagong Pilipinas will be short-handed. Wala si Sexani Angara, who celebrates his birthday today, Sir Mark Lapid of Tiesa, and Kevin De La Vega, their number 1 rebounder in the team, forcing everyone to log in heavier minutes para sa kanilang kupunan. It means to say that they need to take care of the pace right here to conserve energy. What's important for the team right now is their offensive patience. No, they must swing the ball more here, and kailangan din high percentage shots ang expected para sa kanilang sa kanila. Nung opensa nila, yung patience sa offense nila will be a good thing for them to lessen their turnovers and to keep control of this ball game as well. Ang kagandahan lang sa kanilang kupunan, regular kung mag-ensayo ang UP Bagong Pilipinas every Tuesday and Thursday at Hoops Haven in Pasay City. And what's important for them right now is to keep a win here because they want to be at the top 6 of the team standings dahil top 6 lang yung papasok sa ating quarters round. 7, Coach Ron.
Thank you very much, Rina. As we are still with just 2 points, courtesy of the OP. That's a bad pass. The Latin does not force himself to chase this.
Lost opportunity and a golden one for the green shirt. Si Arumpak yung nag-best player dun sa, I believe, isa sa dalawang panalo ng health insurers patungo dito sa second round.
Anong kulang sa OP? Isang tao, isa o dalawang tao? Big man?
At least tatlo, sir. Si Ken De La Vega, yung binanggit ni Rina kanina.
Parang last game, wala na rin last time.
Oo. Yun yung unang best player sa laro nila, sir. Mga 6'5" yun na mabilis tumakbo. May tira sa mid-range, mabigat sa loob. Sexani.
Hindi na nakabalik, ano? So, in the meantime, there's a short-range shot that finds its way inside Villaña. I love this name, Villaña.
So regular practices sa Hoops Gym sa Pasay, and it has shown sa kanilang execution against this trademark 2-3 zone defense ng PhilHealth.
I think it has helped, no? hindi sinasadya, nagkasabay ang both basketball and volleyball. Hindi tayo twice a week. So may spaces in between. Nakaka-practice yung mga teams, both for volleyball and basketball.
Ito rin naman yan. Yung AFP nga na maglalaro mamaya, sir, isang buwan na yun na hindi nakalaro eh.
Tagal na yun, ha? Pero yan, regular naman naglalaro yun. At saka ikaw, nakikita mo sila. Regular, pag walang practice, nagbubuhat ng tangke yung mga yun. Led by their coach. Bianya won't work. And there's a foul by Bianya in the backcourt.
Another chance to score inside for the white shirts.
5-4. So ano ang tansya ng tapos dito? September na. Aabot tayo na September dito.
Parang i-intersect sila, sir, ng
EFO.
opening ng EFO eh.
Uy.
Not really that sure sa timeline. Pero parang ganun lalabas.
This interior pass is red. Ongs spearheads the attack. Nice move. Just could not complete it. Here's the push by PhilHealth. Nice defensive stop. Affecting the shot. Rebound. Patel may foul. Sino ang foul? Number 16 ba? Kay Delate ng foul.
Medyo kinadyot niya si Pagon eh. Doon sa posisyonan, kaya sumampa si Pagon kay Rocky Antonares.
Nakatawa si Delate na, no? Kala mo wala siyang ginagawa. Naka-smile palagi kasi. In the meantime, we have a slick portion on the court. We're cleaning it up. And the inbound short. There's a foul on that attempt.
There'll be 2 free throws for Noriega, the best big man para dito sa PhilHealth. Sabi natin ay nagtapos sa pangatlong pwesto in Season 11.
Noriega's first won't work. Sino yung naka-score ng 3-pointer noon laban sa Glorioso, no?
Oo, sir.
Ano na yun eh, patapos na yun eh. Alala ko yun, masarap ang turon doon, di ba? At saka umuulan, biglang pumasok yung bitaw ni Glorioso.
Sa ano yan, sir, no?
Quezon City.
Oh.
Masarap nga turon.
Sa Amoranto.
Yeah, we haven't been there in a while.
Parang ginagawa, sir, para sa palarong pambansa next year.
Oh, that's a 3-point shot that hits the mark courtesy of Hosea Nakua. Interior action. The ball is lost completely. That's Randy Pagon.
9 players showing up para kay Coach Casimir. Kaya kung makikita mo,
Laro lahat yan.
naman, sir, automatic. Binabalanse niya yung kanyang starters at kanyang mga second unit players.
Laro. All. Play all yan. Wala naman si Presidente. Taga-abroad. Alam ko, Singapore. Open. Pinakawalan sa kanto. Pagkatapos pulutin, pumasok yung pukol.
Arumpak agad.
Arumpak. Pangalan pa lang, masinda ka nun.
Pak na pak. 5 of the first 7.
Arumpak. Parang bago siya, no? Parang late addition.
Late, correct, sir. Pero nag-best player na.
Oo. Here's Arumpak with a lead pass. Glorioso on the finish.
They seem to be very well prepared for today's game, itong PhilHealth.
Tingnan mo, wala na mga tiyan pa mga to.
Maluluwag na yung mga jersey, sir.
Oo. Kasi pag nag-practice, kadalasan yung mga gym, wala mga aircon yan. No? Talagang tak-tak-tak-tak ang pawis yan. Cross-court pass. Ong will release from 3. Looks with a good line, but too strong. And the layup, running attack by PhilHealth, burning OP on 2 occasions now.
Leak out play coming from Noriega. Supposedly, he was defending beneath the rim, but suddenly he was streaking to the other end. Up 3, timeout for Coach Casimirs.
lahat sila nakaabang. Bakit tayo nagsisettle sa jump shot at takihin natin ng madiin? Pag nag-commit, bigyan natin si Rocky. Si Rocky hindi pa nakakahawak ng bola, oh. Now, dito naman sa depensa natin, pare, rebound muna tayo lahat. Wala muna leak out dito.
Pare, yung point guard, safety.
Tapos tawag tayong play, tapos takbuhan natin. Di pwede lalamya-lamya, lalo sa depensa. Come on!
Ang aksyon dito sa UNTV Cup ngayong Merkules, lamang ng maaga, akala mo lampas, no? Lamang ng maaga ang kupunan ng mga Insurers. Dalaten, napaka-reliable to change the game of OP quickly.
Walang duda. First basket for Enteng Dalaten, but more than that stops the scoring run ng Green Shirts, cuts the lead to a solitary point.
Parang pag nagkaroon ng foul trouble ang OP, doon nagiging lantaran ng kakulangan nila ng tao.
Pero may lakas ito, sir.
Oo naman. Gloriosa wide open. That won't work. And the rebound, Bianya. Here's Enteng with a one-handed crossover dribble. I love the one-handed crossover. And the breakaway. Ayaw. Too strong. Ito ang ganda ng pangalan nito. Hindi si Enteng dati na Ong Fires. No. Gusto ko to si Hosea Nakua. Parang legal na legal ang pangalan.
Abogado ang dating, sir.
Nasabihin ni Reyna, "You were talking about Hosea Nakua. And yes, he is a lawyer.
Nangingiti yung bata, sir. Oh.
And yes, he is a lawyer." Yung pala hindi, 11-10. Oy, Polinian pala yan.
Sino, sir?
Yan. Polinian Pasig pala yan. Umuwi sa kanyang paaralan.
Ano ba ginawa mo kahapon rin na doon? Ang homecoming.
Binati ang
On a Tuesday?
Binati ang kanyang mga guro.
Okay.
Libre. Oy, ganda ng bitaw na yon.
Akala ko ang homecoming sa Ayala 30th, Prince.
Arumpak with his second conversion. We have a 4-point lead by the
Kasi sir,
Insurers.
surely nung nag-aral si Rina rin, wala pa yung mall na yun doon, di ba?
Wala pa.
Oo.
Wala pa. Matraffic na yan doon. Huwag mo naman patandain yung tao. Pinatatanda mo naman eh.
Saka ang PhilSports na inabot ni Rina, Ultra.
Ando na.
Ultra.
Ando na.
Oh, tab up, sir.
Matraffic na doon. May sumusundo na ba kay Rina doon?
One big fight.
One big fight. Ewan. Libre. Ay, bay niya. Here's a nice outlet.
Tama, sir. Kaya alam ko preparado dahil nakakatakbo sila pareho ng mga leak out plays eh.
Hazard with a leak out basket. Always a good offensive player. Walang question. Coach, si former senator and now secretary Angara, I'm sure laro-laro yun. Pero ang daming trabaho eh. Kasi nag-opening ang klase eh. Si Presidente Marcos umiikot sa mga eskwela.
Pero malapit na ba yung State of the Nation address? July
ang tanongin mo kay Reyna.
Malapit na, di ba, Rins? Oo.
Uy, technical.
Kaya ako tinatanong, sir, no classes sa Quezon City yun, di ba? Malamang.
Malamang. Uy. May maingay na bago sa bench ng OP. Tininidor ng referee.
Pag naalala ko yung tinidor, sir, is yung bisikleta ko dati.
Bakit? Yung may ganon?
Oo, pag nalubak dati, sir, mali yung tinidor.
Bali yung tinidor, ano?
Naluluha ako.
For faking a foul. Technical foul, the assistant coach of the Office of the President for entering the court.
Ay.
Technical, pero warning for flopping. Ako imaginein ko nung araw, nung era nila, kabataan nila, Coach Sani, nung mga Rizal Memorial, yung rule na flopping. Grabe siguro yung kantsaw ng audience doon. Di ba? Yung Rizal Memorial culture. Flopping ka dyan.
Nagpa-flop ba dati, sir? Bihira, ano?
Para makakuha nung ano. Makuha yung charging.
Pinauso kasi yan ni Mick Pinisi, sir.
Walang ka glamour na flop, ano? Ano yung score? 17-14. Ayan, baba na daw.
Must-win situation for these two teams.
Pedroso is there already. Here he is. Momentarily open. You know he wants the basket. Kicks it outside. 3. If it bites, it does not. Ball is loose. Picked up anew. Here's Maso.
Still long.
Layo. Takbo ang OP. To slow it down. Here's Dalaten. Pulls up. Malakas lang.
Nobody closing out, but still missed. Still behind by 3.
Here's Maso. Sends it to the side. Open shot from the wing. Too sharp on that attempt by Emata. And there's a foul given up by Pacheco.
Terno yung playing shoes ni Ramilio sa kanyang playing uniform.
Kahit yung kay Pacheco, sabay silang nag-shopping. At saka yun, yung number 9.
Bago to, sir.
Si Arel Pascual. Canto libre. Yes, good line. Perfectly done. Cartel with a steal. May foul. Yung intended recipient.
Two-way play coming from Cartel. A 3-ball. And that sprint down in transition to regain possession for the white shirts.
Si Pacheco ang tinawagan ng foul doon. Pumasok sa game ngayon, bumalik si Randy Pagon. Inupo muna si Alex Noriega.
Parang South American ang pangalan.
Oo, parang alam mo na yun po. Di ba? Yung famous Noriega drug lord. Pero I'm sure hindi nila related yun. In the meantime, may foul underneath.
That's a tank underneath. Rocky Antonares.
Penalty ang PhilHealth with 1:20 remaining. Eto na si Rocky. Laking tao, no?
Sobra.
Nagbubuhat yan.
Ito, sir.
Ah.
At least 3 times a week yan, sir, pag ganyan ang hubog. Might be more.
Kasya pa ba pantalon yan?
Kasyang-kasya sa liit ng bewang eh.
Baka kasya, tapos yung mga t-shirt ang pumuputok.
Masikip yan, sir, sa hita. Pero sa bewang, kasya.
Walang problema yan.
Baka mga 28, 29 lang yan, sir. Naging sa stress.
Setup job with 1 minute and 6. Uy, reach in foul. Sundot. Called against Cartel.
You can sense the importance of this game.
How?
Nakadiin agad, sir, eh. Pareho.
Saka maingay yung mga bench, no?
Saka kiskisan ng laban, sir.
Sino itong tiro na ito?
Si Pagon.
Hindi pumasok yung tiro ni Pagon. Pagon is still scoreless in this game.
No attempt. First trip to the line, though. Ang kanilang second big man na tinatawag.
Pagon, 18 all na pala. Kasi nakaratrat na itong OP eh. Tumama na on several occasions. Rocky is bottled up. Ong is in the corner. Oh, yes, sir. Nice delivery by Ong.
Antonares with a heady play, not forcing the issue, finding an open shooter in the deep left corner.
Kevin Ong with his first set of points. And the OP is in the lead. Nice drive. Hindi lang pumasok. Rocky picks it up. 35 seconds remaining. Cartel to the side. Ong, other corner. Not this time. Rebound fought for Rocky. Is hammered. Puts it up. Misses badly. There's rugged action inside. That'll count. And the OP with Ramilio delivering on that aggressive follow-up.
Smallest man on the floor. Finding a way to score 5 or the 5th point in 2 possessions. Chance to finish off a bonus play. And push OP to a 6-point lead. Ito yung sinasabi ko, sir, na strategy ni Coach Kasim. May lakas pang nanggaling sa second unit at hindi dumiin lahat sa starter.
Tama naman. Para hindi rin sila ubos, ano?
At may iwanan.
Down to 13 seconds, Pagon. But inside pass, the intended pass does not arrive. Ong
Uy!
labitawan.
Lost his footing, sir.
At andun na yung depensa. He was looking behind him. So at the end of the first 10 minutes of play, OP has a 5-point lead of 23-18.
Sagot ng PhilHealth sa pagbubukas ng second quarter.
So ano ang mga katayuan ng laro nito? Must win pareho.
4 lang sir ang lalaruin mo dito sa grupong ito. Rather sa stage na ito.
Kasi yung mga kalaban mo nung una, hindi mo na
Hindi mo
makakalaban.
na makakaharap. Nakaisa na yung UP, talo sila. Ang PhilHealth, una nila. So, parehong cannot afford to lose. Itong PhilHealth, matalo ng isa, may hirapan na itong makaangat pa, sir. UP, ganun din. Kaya kailangan din nila ito para ibaon itong PhilHealth pababa.
Samantala, Rocky takes the ball away. We have an opportunity for Rina to report. Go, Rina.
Yes, mention nyo kanina, isa ang AFP team sa mga matagal na hindi naglaro dito sa atin. And another team is the PhilHealth team. No? Last game nila was June 7. 5 weeks of no games pero dire-diretso yung kanilang ensayo. Twice a week in those 5 weeks. Kaya naman kitang-kita natin yung paghahanda nila into this ball game. And today they're facing an incomplete OP team which give them a good chance for PhilHealth to capitalize and secure another win for the team. Since marami sila, they have to take advantage of multiple contributors that spreads the workload equally to everyone. And sharing actually scoring duties prevents predictability that forces OP's defense to cover on all angles here. In short, the Health Insurers' best weapon right now is their collective effort on this ball game. By distributing the workload, they can outlast itong kupunan ng OP Bagong Pilipinas. With your question regarding the SONA, July 27, last Monday of the month as per our constitution. Back to you guys.
Oh, Your Honor. Walang pasok yun, Rin, sa Quezon City.
But what is the pleasure of the courtside reporter?
Sustained. Yun lang naririnig ko parati, sir. Objection, Your Honor.
Well, this representation would like to make a manifestation.
Pero meron ako narinig na ganito, sir.
Na ano?
Requesting the...
Wag.
Sorry, I couldn't help it. Pinapanood ko
Alam mo yun
si Attorney Kapunan.
Oh, ganda ng press conference niya kahapon. Actually, dapat kulang doon courtside reporter.
Aba.
Hindi talaga. Yung proceedings, yung courtside ng...
Pwede, no, sir, no?
That shot by the Latin works.
He has been the difference maker here. May not be the leading scorer right now, but he has dictated the tone sa fight back.
Daming turnover ng PhilHealth. Kaya nagmamadali sila eh. Here's Hernandez. Driving hard.
Huli.
Ganda ng pagkahuli sa taas ni Rocky. Here's Aljard. Drive hard.
Galing talaga gumalaw.
Sumawabe, no?
Maparaan maglaro, sir, The name alone.
You know,
Aljard.
Tayong outsider, it seems like it's really an arduous, difficult, long task.
What's an arduous, sir?
Mabigat, matrabaho. Yung impeachment and so much at stake actually. But no? It just shows that a democracy is in place, and we can do that if officials have to be brought to that kind of court.
Yes, Counsel.
In the meantime,
Nakita mo tumulak ng bola, sir.
Wow.
Biggest lead. Enjoyed here with the white shirts. Red flag is on. Kaya
At saka diretso, no? Dati nga ito, Ronnie.
walang preno-preno. Pareho sila, sir, eh.
Ah.
Really, this is already playoff basketball. For the chance to survive and move on to the quarterfinals.
Biggest lead of the OP is now on the board, an 8-pointer at 29-21.
Nangyayari, wala eh. Hinayaan natin yung lane eh. O, convert tayo Gawin natin. See, pasa, tawid, overload sa kabila, dalawa. Ngayon, tingnan nyo yung pa-flash sa middle. Baka meron, mag-high-low tayo. Kasi na-convert naman tayo eh. Ikaw na lang yung pumlash. Dito ka. Tapos si Dom ang pa-flash sa middle. Okay? Hoy! Pag-basket!
The basketball on a Wednesday. Very important games in the race for the top 6 positions going into the deep playoffs, so to speak. 29-21 is the count. The OP, after being down early on by 4, has now engineered an advantage. I feel PhilHealth is trying to rush things. They got to settle down. Pedroso. Here's a lob pass. Hernandez turn around. No. And Rocky takes it away.
I think that after timeout placer para sa kanila, but they get
An offensive foul.
correct.
Second foul on Dalaten. Yan si Dalaten nagbubuhat.
3 to 4 times a week, sir. Because I see him.
And the muscles say hi to you.
Of course. Sir, tignan mo yung mga hita.
Hita. Okay. But ako tinitingnan ko yung shoulder
Yung
muscle.
shoulders kasi, sir, kaya mo yan ng walang weights eh.
Oo?
Kaya. Sa bahay lang kaya eh. Kaya lahat yan.
Sakong bigas, no?
Sakong bigas, balde ng tubig. Pero yung legs,
Maleta na asawa.
ay! I am the MVP. I
Libre.
received an award.
Oh! Hazard with a red-hot hand. He now has 9.
Off the bench at that.
Ganun kasimple ang basketball sa player na to.
Siyam na kanilang kalamangan at sila ni Vianya ay mayroong 16 points combined. 50% sa total output.
Maagang si Vanya nag-umpisa, pinikap ni Aljard, libre sa kanto, all day to shoot. May kuminsan, pag masyadong matagal mo inasintan, parang darts yan eh.
Totoo naman. Pag walang rhythm,
Ang darts talagang pulsuhan lang talaga eh.
Nalalaro ka nun, sir?
Dati.
Sinasabi kasi nila nakaka-apekto sa pulso ng basketball kaya tinigil ko eh.
Yes and no. Iba ang... Pitik kasi ang follow through ng basketball pababa eh, na all the way down. Ito kasi hindi pwedeng all the way down eh. All the way down, yung dart bababa sa ilalim ng board.
Triple sablay lalabas.
Yun. Nice fake. Libre. Ako hindi pumasok. Grabe ang control ng OP, ha? This guy is going all the way. Sayang. Kaya ito, takbo.
Tama yung sabi mo, sir eh. Nagmamadali itong green shirts eh. Yan o. Dalawa lang kanina laban sa 5. But they still continue to look for early shots. Kasi rumpak ang kailangan nila.
Yun. And that's why Jumil is back on the floor.
Kasi Mata only has 1 point. Glorioso, yes, he has 4. But Pedroso has 1. At parang feeling ko may masakit dito kay Pedroso. Hindi makapower at hindi makatakbo ng simbilis na sanay tayo.
Ito si Sarsha.
Galing.
Ito graceful gumalaw to eh.
Yes, against the 6'4 defender in transition, wins that last tussle, 11-point edge. As we now have an 11-5 scoreline here in quarter number 2 in their favor.
Wala pa si Sir Mark Lapid dito, ha?
Wala pa nga, Rins, no? Sir Mark and then Secretary Mark Lapid.
And Secretary Angara.
Kasi cabinet position din yung Tiesa sa sir eh.
I think so.
Oo,
Cabinet level.
correct.
Cabinet rank. Libre.
Wow.
Wow. Tatlo yun.
Without Noriega inside, as he leaked out again, nobody can match up with Antonares. But
Ayun.
Noriega returns the favor, finally stops his scoring drop.
11 pa rin ang abante ng kupunan ng tanggapan ng Pangulo. 36-25. Sundot sa likod. Foul. Si Glorioso.
Siya na yung foul, siya pa yung nasaktan.
Yung mga ganun, yung bali-balikat, yan ang mga masasakit. Eh.
Sakit siya the next day lalo, sir.
ah.
At may isip mo, sa kanino ba ako tumama?
Saan ka ba tumama?
Yes, yan ang lagi kong napapanaginipan.
Here's a breakaway layup.
Good
And
goal for Emata.
that will work for them. Emata takes care of business. He has 3 points. Ong hit one earlier. Doesn't hit this one now. Ball is slapped around and Rocky says, akin na. Wise move. Wise move.
Antonares has 13 rebounds already.
Ramilo said, let's slow down and let me shoot.
And as they say, good things come to those who wait.
Then he really did wait and the lead is 12. May foul. Yes. Yes, may contact na eh. So, it is 39-27. 12-point lead.
Biglang kumawala.
Oo nga. Here's Glorioso. Can't elevate. Parang back downstairs.
Oh.
Ian Maso.
Difficult, really.
Tres ang tawag.
Antonares is like a fortress underneath. 3 points, yes, but with 14 rebounds, a block, an assist, and then a ton of work underneath defensively.
Alam mo, tingnan mo yung legs nito ni Rocky. May takbo na, may buhat pa, no?
Ay, oo.
Natin may legs.
Tawag dyan, sir eh. Hita.
Hita. Pero hindi pabor sa volleyball player yan.
Talaga, sir.
Mabigat yan.
That's a rumpak.
Oh,
We were referring to.
ganda. Mabigat sa volleyball player yan.
A rumpak with a team best. 8 lang ba yan o 10 points?
8
points.
Pero tingin ko 10. Tingin ko 10 na yan. Ito, 12 na. Sige lang. Score ka lang ng score dyan.
From a high of 12, it's down to 8 as Arumpak has pumped in 4 straight points for the green shirts, showing signs of life.
Kasi nabawasan na yung 14-point lead to 8. Ramilo, pinadala sa kanto. Tres ito kung sakali. Malayo. Rebound, Ian Maso. Arumpak. Dazzle dribble to the trailer who can't catch it. Nagulat sa pasa eh. Here is Glorioso in the corner. Emata swings it to Ian Maso, 3. Yes. And the lead is slashed down even more to 5.
Strong finishing kick
Yep.
for PhilHealth after they got hurt by the early rampage ng OP courtesy of Aljar.
Ito libre.
Oh,
Oh, dalawa na yan ha.
did you
si
see the
Ramilo.
backspin on that shot,
Ang
sir?
lakas.
8 for Ramilo. Back to an 8-point edge after it was brought down to 3 on a 3-pointer by Ian Maso on the other end.
Uy. Uy.
Wow, tapas.
Uy. May time. May foul.
Bitawan ni Diana. But still, excellent effort play coming from Carte.
Ayan, tama na ngayon yung scoring. Ramilo with 8 kasi nakakadalawang tres na yan eh. Aljard with 9. So they have 17 between them. That's all okay na yan.
These are points off the bench, by the way, coming from Aljard and
Sino ang free throw?
Si Bianya.
Yanya. 7 points. Para silang math problem. 987.
6-4. Ang kay coach kasi hindi siya timeout dito. Hindi niya pinapahinga. So ganyan. Kumpiyansado na kaya nilang sumabay.
Oo. So, ang nalalabing oras sa minute and 26, 10 uli ang kanilang lamang. In other words, double digit na naman.
Pag na-swing dito, automatic re-replace to. Huwag tayong mag-stop dito. Kailangan nyo bumalik. Balik agad tayo. Ang problema sa atin, pag nag-swing na, pak, napunta yung bola rito, wala nang tao dito. Kaya yung tao nito na-obliga ng over dito, hahabulin niya pa. Bumalik tayo sa dating pwesto natin. Okay, ngayon, press break natin ha.
Ako na inbound coach.
Oo.
Si Tata na sa
Okay, alam na. Ngayon, kung sino player, si Kenneth. Kenneth. Tata. Si Jerby. Si Jerby. Okay. Si Alex. Okay ha. Forward. Uy!
Lalayo ng mga pasahan, Ronnie, oh.
Kasi pinrest sila agad. Pwede call timeout.
Which is the best time to do it, no?
Yes. So mula bumaba sa 5, sumampa muli sa 10.
Good line. Hindi lang pumasok. Hindi makakuha ni Ian. Etong loose ball. Tumakbo si Bianya. Pag-ikot niya, wala na yung bola. They save it. Wala naman. Tulo yan. Grabe yung matake. Parang may pakpak sa paa ito.
Kaya nga arumpak, sir. Arumpakpak.
Arumpakpak. Alam ko, he travels.
Galing sa probinsya, di ba, sir? Ni-report ni Rina yan.
Ni-report ni Rina yan. Pag bumalik, at may DOJ mamaya, tatanong ko yung difference between ng representation at saka manifestation.
Wala raw, sir. Wala nang DOJ, sir. Out na sila.
Sorry. Yung game nga pala.
Ombudsman.
Ayun, pwede yun. Ito, Judiciary.
Automatic. Nandyan ba si Sir Midas Rins? Wala.
Kaya mo na yun, wala silbi yun. Yung mga iba niyang abogado nandiyan.
Siguro si Sir Serena nung high school monitor yan. Alam lahat ng sa attendance. Time out on the floor.
We'll be back.
Oo. Si Aljard. Si John din. Rocky, Jan. Okay. Labas. Labas, Rocky. Okay. Si Aljard cut. Huwag niyo bibigyan ha. Magbigay kay RL. Sige, downscreen natin. Pag in-anticipate, si kaya Aljard dito. Rocky, seal. Yan, bigay tayo. Diyan sa kakadumay, ha?
Okay. 44-36 ang ating score. Turn naman ng PhilHealth. Mag-press ng konti ron.
Tama yan. Bakit hindi?
46 seconds remaining. And Rocky holds the ball high. Cartel and Aljard working the perimeter. Cartel is partially free. Long cross-court pass to Aljard. Drives in the corner. Is smothered by Noriega. And Noriega just tapped it away. Here's Glorioso across the midcourt line. Glorioso looks inside. Nobody to pass it to. Arumpak. Shot clock at 5. Ian can't do anything from that sector. And that he wanted to shoot and a foul is given up.
Unfortunate
Mata.
series of events.
Dapat tinira na ni Ian, no?
Oo. Pero masama rito, hindi na sila nakatira. Baka meron pang isang foul na magbibigay ng 2 free throws at possession. Tignan natin.
Kasi parang take-away foul. Hindi, well. Yeah, it's an unsportsmanlike foul. Wala, sa parlance, I love that word, parlance ng FIBA, no such thing as a take-away foul. All fouls are, or misdemeanors are considered unsportsmanlike. No, there is such a word as a transition foul, though. So anyway, so here is the first free throw. Ramilo cans it. Second, gets a good dribble on the rim, and the lead is 10 again. Alam mo, masarap doon sa bench ni OP. Alam lahat nung nasa bench lalaro sila eh.
Totoo yan.
Diba, no? Alam nilang lalaro sila lahat.
By hook or by crook.
By crook.
Bakit ba yun ang kasabihan na yun?
Ewan ko. Ako, my speculation is it's rooted in the pirate era. We shall find out during this halftime break. 10-point lead by the OP.
Vanguards versus the Radiants.
As they run over there, pero
Turnover.
wala mapupunta para sa kupunan
Right.
ng Comelec.
Stopping an after timeout play ni Coach Jerez Plana, and they're off and running once again.
Basket is good para dito kay Martinez.
One of only 2 new players yata ito kasamang Rina, kung di ako nagkakamali. Very talented addition itong si Martinez. Scores his first 3 points of a 3-point play. Now behind by 8 after being ahead by 6 in the early goings.
There's another basket coming from the DOJ right there.
Courtesy of Javier, who seems to be very slim and fit to start things out for DOJ. Point lead for Comelec.
That will convert for a basket. Much needed point.
Nobody challenge. Make resistance against Libitero, who punishes the defense of Comelec. 17 in the quarter para dito sa DOJ.
Baba dito agad si Salazar for the Comelec. Pero no basket. Misses on that one. They go to the sides here. Put 3 for De La Cruz.
Has to take more shots. Has that in his offensive arsenal. Only the second 3-point basket of the contest para dito sa DOJ. Lead down to 22.
The game so far favors the office of the president. They're in the lead by 10. It wasn't so in the early goings. There was an early lead by PhilHealth at 14-10, but since that time, it's been all OP. First crack at the basket by Delata, and the follow-up by Rocky Antonares. That doesn't work, but they still are in possession. Delata reconsiders. Cartel sends it to the side. Wide open shot. Yep, I think that's Harsha.
And this is a key category that OPS control 3-point shooting. That's 7 made 3-point shots already, 21 of their 49.
Which was absent in their last game.
Yes, to register their biggest edge, up 13 after it was brought down to as low as 5 points in quarter 2.
Rina, go report.
Yes, one of PhilHealth's concerns since the first round of elimination is on their rebound. Isa yan sa tinutukan nila in those 5 weeks break for the team. However, today they're still being out-rebounded here by the OP team. Si Coach Daruscain mentioned to the players, kulang kayo sa effort dito. Hindi naman kami nagkulang sa ka-remind sa inyo, but it's up to you to put in the effort here. Not only effort in rebounding here, but also effort in running their plays and effort in closing out to OP's shooters here. Coach Daruscain also mentioned about giving the momentum and confidence dun sa OP Bagong Pilipinas, no, despite their shorter lineup here for today. And what's expected for the PhilHealth team is to show all-out effort, no. Sabi nga ni Coach, wag na kayong mag-conserve ng energy nyo for this second half. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Rina Villamor. In the meantime, the drive to the basket finds its way home for Pedroso.
They need Pedroso to once again assume being the leader of the pack. So take a look at this 3-point shot converted to open up the third quarter scoring para sa OP.
Pedroso with the +1. The lead is 11. Oops. One more. There are two schools of thought about not having rebounders for the free throw.
Hindi ako believer dun, sir.
Ako rin eh. Kasi ginagawa nilang pahinga na eh, no?
But that's your responsibility.
Oo naman, kung nagmintis na long, di ba? Pwede mo makuha eh. In the meantime, here's Glorioso above the keyhole area. A little bumping. Pedroso. Noriega is jammed. The double wall defense cartel evades Glorioso. He's caught by Noriega, however.
Yan yung effort na sinasabi ni Rina ayon sa kanyang narinig doon sa halftime break. The commitment to exert the necessary effort both ways.
May sabit. Si Delaten Beton o si Rocky ito.
Si Rocky yan, sir. Na solar plexus yata.
Natitinag ba yan? Middle
rib cage.
Yan ang middleweight.
Yan, sir, mga Ayub Kalule. Welterweight na yun, sir eh.
Ito, Yumer Marshall.
Oh.
Yumer Marshall area. Kaya hirap, at saka naghirapan ng naging light heavyweight si Yumer, ang lalaki ng mga
At saka yung suntok mo, sir, kaya na nun.
Wala. Ano na yan? Absorb. Sanay makipagrambulan sa malalaking tao yun. Okay.
Flop.
Warning.
Warning, number 29, Roque Antonares for faking a foul.
Okay. Shoot ko nga.
Babawi.
Faking, ha? Shoot ko nga.
Taking naman.
Di ba? Ian. His pass nearly long. Pedroso's high lob pass. Noriega is shoved away. There's a foul underneath, though.
From Sarsha.
Babalik si Aljar. Ganda ng mga pangalan ng OP, no? Cartel, Aljar, Dalaten,
Antonares.
Sarsha. Para silang mga magkakabarkadang Italiano.
Pianya.
Yan. Into the corner we go with Maso. Pedroso. Glorioso. Bottled up. Forced to pass out. Shot clock problem. Muntik na. Rocky. Pwede yun.
Rebound number 17.
Uy! Big shot by Dalaten.
Second 3-point basket of the quarter.
14 is the lead.
Lahat ng conversions nila na dalawa ay galing sa tres.
7 of 17. Dalaten drives. Drops it to Vaina. Vaina! I think this is the best I've seen of the OP, flowing wise.
True. Off in 8-2 run to open up the third to build a 16-point lead timeout. PhilHealth.
Walang mangyayari, nakazone lang yung kalaban. Mag-ball movement tayo, salute mo. Pasa, reverse, tawid. Alam nyo, tatlo play natin sa zone eh. Ayaw nyo gamitin. Ball screen kayo ng ball screen.
po ay nasa third quarter ng ating first of 3 games scheduled today. PhilHealth ang kupunan na naka-berde at they score at the firing end courtesy of Randy Pagon.
What happened there?
Pagon with, I think, his first field goal. Near steal. The Latin outside Aljar 3.
Another one. That's the third in this contest, or rather here in the third. And of their 11 points coming from the Rainbow Territory.
Parang-
Pang-ilan na yan? Pang-siyam na ba?
Pang-walo yata. Pang-walo.
Siyam na, sir. Ayan, 57.
Oh, yun.
9 of 19.
Okay.
27 of the 57.
Uy. Maso counters on the other end. Yes, you're right. It's 9 of 19 and 4 of 13 for the other side.
They need more of that from Ian Mazo.
Oh, yeah. The lead is 14.
Oops.
Ranya. Wala. Papasok uli
Si Ramilio.
si Ramilo. 1L, 2Ls. 1L sa uniform eh, di ba?
2 Ls naman dito sa listahan natin, sir. Tanong kaya natin sa kanya.
Sige, Rina, tanungin mo. Inutusan eh, no? In the meantime, ako tingin ko 1L. So we will go with Ramilo for the time being. Here's the Latin. Shot clock sa 3.
Layo.
Long! And Miaso collects the rebound. The lead is 14. Arumpak. Libre. Akala ko kakalabitin. Pagon was setting him up actually. Noriega, here's Arumpak. Libre. Why not? Coconut.
That has been an open spot. And OPs, they have to close out and identify who's the shooter in the corner.
Parang it was something that was already being set up eh.
10-3 counter run generated by PhilHealth, anchored on their 3-point shooting accuracy in the last few plays.
Yeah, kay Maso at saka kay Arumpak, ano ha? And Arumpak snatches the board. And the Latin snatches the ball. Gives it to the wing to Ong. Opens si Ramilo.
Well,
Bang!
that's a big steal by the Latin. Fourth made 3-point shot for a total of 14 third quarter points versus 10 para sa PhilHealth. Ganun ang laro dito, sir. No? Up and down.
Arumpak. Ganda ng linya. Had a chance actually. Ball is referees trying to help each other here.
Possession arrow points to the green shirts.
Sa ano nga pala, no? Sa PBA, possession arrow.
Possession arrow na, sir. Kaya bumilis yung mga laro eh. Tapos nabawasan yung challenge, sir. Nabawasan yung mga delay.
Sarcher is back in. Inbound Maso. Long catch, Glorioso. 10 on the shooting clock. To the wing, Arumpak. Here's Ian. Should he nail it? Yes. No.
Almost.
Almost. That was a third of the way in. Eh?
Good blackout by Ong on the bigger counterpart na si Noriega.
Grabe si Noriega na plays larger than his frame.
No doubt. But so far here, hindi siya masyadong productive.
Put points wise. No?
Nahirapan siya kay Antonares talaga.
Palaki.
He has 6 and 3 rebounds. Not his usual number sa rebounding.
In the meantime, Aljar's release is way short.
These are really quite far in terms of distance. Pwede mo namang ilapit kahit paano as the green shirts look to strike quickly.
Noriega's attempt, no, and the rebound controlled by Ramilo. Ramilo quickly into his front court. Into the corner we go. Here's Aljard, long cross-court pass, Sarsha. Sarsha's first instinct is to start attacking. That will drop, neatly done by Glorioso.
2 against 4, not a problem for Glorioso as Antonares slows things down.
Oh, kailan mag-alter pace eh. Although the lead is 12. Ong. Aljard into the corner. Ong says, let me try again.
Oh my. 5th 3-point basket. That's 15 of their 17 coming from the long ball.
2 of 6 by Ong.
They have 11 of 23 converted.
Glorioso with a pocket pass. No. Aljard, there's a leak out. Ong says, can I have this?
Oh my God.
What?
Almost out.
Libre, tres. Hala.
Gotta stay disciplined at this point para sa PhilHealth.
Ong. Ramilo fakes the pass. Here's Ong. We're in the lead by a large margin. Rocky. They will keep the basketball. Subs come in. Dalaten returns. Vanya is back in. Aljard will sit down. Is Rocky going to get a rest finally?
Parang unang pahinga niya, sir.
Oh, yes indeed.
Parang nakanood ka na ng isang sine niyan.
Isang bariles ng popcorn ka na
Isang episode ka na sa Netflix, sir.
yan.
At least, ano? Naumpisahan mo na isang series.
Na kung hindi pa gabi na, tutuloy mo na eh.
Kagabi, ganun ako, sir.
Oh.
6 made 3-point shots here in the third alone. 12 of 24. 50%. Amazing shooting. Up 20.
They clean their guns. Alumpak, no. Alam mo, pag pumapasok yung tres ng kalaban, natitempt kang nakipagsabayan.
Yun. Pero doon din sila nakabalik kanina.
Oo, 20 ang lamang.
Another one. 7 made 3-point shots all here in the third.
This team can't miss from 3.
Out of their 25-point output, they have 21 points from the long ball.
Libre. Alumpak. Traveling. Bumagsak yung pivot eh.
This is the separation Coach Kasim wants.
Yeah. And they lead 71-48.
Man na tayo. Ibig sabihin, pag may ball screen na big man dito, yung tao niyan, i-hard show nyo. Follow kayo, pare, wag nyo katamaran. Malayo na. Ha? Man-to-man na tayo, ha? Hard show. Yung nasa opposite side, head tayo. Diba, nag-clear tayo dyan, ha?
This one, ha?
Are in the midst of a 3-point shooting contest.
Oh, yes, sir.
That edge, that has the edge in favor of the OP.
And these are at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 players hitting 1
At least
3-point
one,
shot
ano?
or better. Si Ramilio, 4 of 4.
Si Antonanes lang ang walang tres. Oh.
Pero meron 18 rebounds, sir.
Si Vanya wala rin. Pero the others are making up for that.
Bibitaw na ang PhilHealth sa 2-3 zone.
Is Rocky. Open. Is the Latin rather.
That was 12 points. Fourth player in double figures. Lead has ballooned to 25.
Pinaupo nga pala si Rocky.
27-12 scoreline here in the third.
Samantala, kickball ang tawag. On the floor, Pascual returns.
Marumpak sits down.
Bago itong number 11, si Balio, no? Avelinos, si Balio Jr., libre. Ayaw tumama ang tira ni Imata. And Delatan wisely says, let's set it up. Coming down to the last 34, but sabi ni Delatan, tira ko na.
Siguro pangalawang miss pa lang yan in 9 attempts dito sa third from the 3-point line.
No matter how you size it up, it's a hot streak. Eh. In the meantime,
Pito sa isang quarter, sir. Maski sa liga yun. At any level, mabigat yun. And now you begin to wonder, pwede na bang bumitaw sa zone defense kanina pa ang PhilHealth o tama ba nagstay sila?
John Viana committing that. In the meantime, difference of 5 seconds between the clocks. Into the corner, quick release. Why not?
Why not? Indeed. 6 in the game out of 21 attempts. Yamata now has 6 points. Still behind though by 22.
And the damage has been created by the three-point shooting of the OP. We'll have the final quarter bonus shortly. Nga ng consequences ng larong ito pag nanalo OP.
Malaking chance ang makapasok sa top 6. 6 lamang ang tatawid sa quarterfinals. Ang PhilHealth will be a big question mark. Dahil bababa sila sa 2 and 4, aakyat ang OP sa 4 and 3.
So,
2 games remaining.
So, the legal game is next. The military game will complete our day. Judiciary against Ombudsman. Libre si Imata. Good line. Shakes out. Dalatin. Laking bagay ng leadership ni Dalatin. Siyang nagpasimuno nitong team na ito. Uy, hirap nito. Sayang yung tira ni Cartel na yun. Konting pihit. Bola. Tumatalbog. Libre. Good line, but no success. Noriega tracks it down. He will pivot. Fire an awkward shot. No pivot on him, but here's Imata taking it away. That is a foul. Is that Rocky with the foul?
At siya rin yung natuhod ni Jervy Glorioso.
Score 73-51. Yung 3-point shooting ang difference, ano?
Oo yan, sir. $22-point lead. Tama ba, Matt ko? Tama. Parang hindi ready. Ma-shell shock ng ganito itong PhilHealth today, ha? Ang hirap din kasing umasok yung mga tira ng OP nung third quarter. Ilan ang bilang mo? Siyam? Sa third quarter, sir? 8.
8. Do the math, ano? 8 times 3.
24 sa kanilang, ay, nabura na iho yung, pag stay natin yung first quarter, second quarter score. Huwag nating burahin.
In the meantime, Noriega. Parang ang ratio ng production 3:1, ano?
Ganun lumalabas, sir. May multiplier na 3.
9 times 3. Sa bawat dos na Gusto 9 ang pinapasok ng kabila dahil sa 3-point shooting. Eto si Cartel. 2 minutes going by us here. Umagsak si Pascual sa depensa. No basket. Traveling. Sarcia returns. The Latin sits down. Lumabas si Pascual. Bumalik si Ian Maso. Laki ng lamang nito, Ronnie. 21 ito.
Sobra, sir.
Gloriosa libre. Lampas, Maso, clean up. Ta-time out ang kupunan ng OP. Lamang pa rin sila ng 19. We'll be back.
Atakihin nyo! Minto nga eh!
Sino yung guard? Guard, upo yung 5. Upo 5. Ikaw, Jondel.
Baliktad eh!
Jondel, baba natin ha, pagbaba. Kenneth, Aljard, RL, dalawang big man natin to, JP and Rocky. Offense. Hand off, Kenneth. Kunin dito. Hand off, RL. Hand off ulit. Kunin mo dito, Jondel. Corner, JP. Pick and roll kayong dalawa dito. Ni Jondel. Atakihin nyo. Sisil ka dito, da.
Ng mga legal officers, ang Judiciary laban sa Ombudsman ang susunod dito. Tapos ang huli, ang ating military game, AFP against PNP. Matagal na rin hindi. Uy, na-deflect yung pasa. Pero ito, recovered by Cartel. Rocky. Maraking tao. Aljard, libre.
Little hesitation dun sa huling tira.
Oh, pero yung tira niya, no, basically diretso pa rin, no? Ganda kasi ng forma niya, eh. That's last touch. Uy. That could have gone either way, ha? Feeling ko last touch yung green, ha? Kaya cha-challenge ang kupunan ng OP.
Bagong Pilipinas.
And maybe they have a point. Maybe. Score, 73-54. 19 ang lamang. Dito sa challenge na ito.
After reviewing the play,
Successful.
the challenge is successful.
Yep, last touch yung green, eh. Tingnan mo. Hello.
Si Aaron Pak. Oh, pero green ang bola, sir.
Hindi. Ah? Unsuccessful challenge. Di ba challenge? Okay. Nalito ako rin. Anyway.
Ako rin.
Uphill climb ito, foul. Si Glorioso. Hindi lang uphill climb ito. Up mountain climb ito.
Pyrenees.
Pirelay.
Ala ko, sir, eh. Pyrenees.
Ayan, oh. Ramilo, isa lang ang yellow. Sarcia, the Latin Ramilo, Vanya, and Rocky, the unit for the OP. Attack, foul, offensive foul.
No 3-point shots nailed para sa OP in the quarter. Man-to-man defense has worked well para dito sa PhilHealth. They have scored 5 in the quarter, 0 pa. Wala pang basket para sa OP.
Bakit ang sinasabi mo, yung zone hindi nakatulong sa
Nasaktan
PhilHealth?
sila, sir. 1-0 tinama,
At
sir.
pumasok no?
Minsan kasi you have to make a decision. Kailan ka bibitaw?
Halimbawa, no? Pangalawa, pangatlo, baka pwede
May
na
threshold, sir, yung mga coaches eh. 2 beses makashoot against the zone, bibitaw muna yan.
Uy, ganda ng pasa, oh. Uy, sabit yung kamay. Baka si Pagon.
20 rebounds, 2 assists, 1 block. Morantonares to go with his 3 points.
73-56. Looks like a one-ball game na para sa OP ito. Parang hindi tumatama yung outside shooting ng PhilHealth. And in the meantime, Rocky cans the first. Gives them now a 74-56 advantage. 18 points. 19.
Grabe yung separation sa third quarter.
Sobra, no? Nice pocket pass. What is the call? It's a foul. Ramilo. Inbound from the baseline. Rumpak will execute it. No, it's not from the baseline. It's from the sideline.
Rumpak has cooled off.
Yeah, no. Libre. No. The Latin and Glorioso battle. Bola ng
White shirt.
Opie. Time, 5:52. The Latin will go downstairs, Ibaña. And even that is too easy. John Baña, just like that, 13 points. Here's a good cut and a foul by Sarsha.
Almost halfway into the fourth and final quarter, still a commanding 21-point edge. OPs.
Hindi natapyasan ng third no?
Totoo yan.
No, tapos lahat ng bitawan ng OP pumapasok. Ong is back in. Noriegas circles in the first. Second free throw does not work, and the Latin snares the board. Gamit oras, why not, Coconut? May foul.
Can be 2 free throw, offensive foul. Loose ball foul, penalty yun.
Kaya lalakad tayo sa kabila. So, hindi pa naman tanggal itong PhilHealth.
Tignan natin ang team standings ulit, sir.
Quaist.
May papakita nila.
Next gap.
Ba sila sa 2 and 4? Malamang. Ganon din ang DENR. Aakyat sa 4 na panalo.
Yeah.
So, ang i-chase mo dyan ay 4 na panalo. Meron pa silang 3 natitirang laro.
Ang PhilHealth.
Oh, after today's game.
Thank you, Direk.
Salamat.
Here's Cartel. John Baña with the pick. There's a foul away from the ball. Rocky sometimes does not know his own strength. Yeah. Kuminsan kasi pagka nagkakabanggaan sa baseline, as usual, the second motion is the one called.
That's a killer.
That's a party pooper, heartbreaker, call it what you will. Lead is 22. Here's a baseline pass. No.
21 rebounds. So 22 rebounds for Antonares today.
Ganda ng pasa, lumusot oh. Hindi lang na-shoot. Ong with an attempt to heist.
Effort play coming from Ong, breaking up that possible transition play.
Maso can't get clearance. Long ball, no.
23 rebounds for Antonares.
Libre.
Here we go again. 14 of 29 from the long line. Aljard with 18. 4 of 8. Or 4 of 9 from the 3.
Oh. Aljard with 15. Dalaten 12. Vianya with 13. Ramilo with 16. Parang not in the same venue yung di ganito maglaro ang PhilHealth.
Maganda naman sila sa simula, sir. Maayos sa simula.
Kaso biglang pumutok yung pumasok ang mga tira ng
Again, yung
OP.
strategy para sa akin, sir, ni Kasim na balasahin yung starters at second unit. Kasi nung pumasok yung second unit ng kabila, na-domina ng OP. Sila Aljard, sila Sarsha,
Na hindi madaling depensa.
Ramilo.
Na hindi madaling bantayan.
Pag nawalan ka kasi ng pantapat, may iwanan ka.
Sibalio is back in. Another new face. Dispatch, but returning actually is Pacheco. 3:14 to go. This is one ball game as early as the top of the fourth. Something is under review right now. That's why we have a lull. 3:14 to go. So, ang OP will become 4 and 3.
Correct, sir.
After today, PhilHealth will drop to 2 and 4 and will join DNR at the bottom. Even more, no? So,
Yes.
6 lang ang aabante. And from the 6,
Dalawa diretso sa semis.
tapos yung 4 na 3, 4, 5, 6, masayang rumble. Oops. Technical foul on each side.
Foul on number 7, Kenneth Imata. His third personal foul. Double technical foul on number 7, Kenneth Imata of PhilHealth. And number 15, JP Sasha of the Office of the President.
The game has slowed down considerably here in the fourth. Some cheap fouls right now is what we're seeing.
Yeah. The double technical is usually a deterrent. The inbound. Aljard. Bad pick. Alam mo, sa akin, si Sarsha, he has to work on his awareness of the rules of the game. He's a very good player, but he's being called for things he tends to forget in the game. Yung guy no screen na ganun. Yan, sa'yo na yan. Kung minsan nakala natin, ganun lang screen, yung pala mali ang tayo natin, di ba?
Totoo.
Hello. Love ni Ong tumira dyan, no? Nakadalawa na siya today. Huli. Aljard. Bit-bit, oh. Bit-bit.
24 is the lead. 9-7 in the quarter. So naka-recover na rito ang OP.
Oh, ano nangyayari? Technical uli.
Substitution for the office of the president.
Tingin ko dahil technical ba di kaya 5 fouls si Sarsha. Di kaya. Yep, exactly.
5 fouls tas hindi nasabihan. Tama na, sir.
Because the technical was the 5th foul. And then committed that was the 4th foul. And the 5th foul was the screen. Alam mo, feeling ko sa OP, parang sabay-sabay silang bumubuhat, ano?
Baka.
Di ba? Pero iba-ibang mga opisina yung mga yan. Masikip. Hindi pumasok. 2 minutes to go.
That's been this kind of day for PhilHealth.
Ano?
Third placers in season 11. Right now on the brink.
Maybe won't be able to get into the next round. Well, let's see. You said ilang games pa? 4?
Tatlo pa.
3. Shot clock. That'll count.
He has been their best player today. 18 points on just 8 attempts because he's made 4 3-point baskets out of 5 shots.
Iniwas. Wala. At rebound.
Antonares, rebound number 24.
Para siyang ano, no? Para siyang rebounding machine.
Parang hinahabol niya yung jersey number niya.
Oo. Naabutan na niya.
29, sir, eh.
Akala ko 23. Si Dalaten pala yung 23.
24, Dalaten. Oh, almost another rebound for Antonares and Glorioso.
Jordan 24.
Correct, sir. Dalaten is 23.
But no matter how you size it up, that's a huge number of rebounds. That's possessions.
So iba, sir, tournament total na yan.
Yeah. Gallup. Uy, muntik na. Less than a minute. Libre. Delaten near steal. But yes, he completes it.
That's it.
That's it, pansit for this game, I think. Glorioso could be the final attempt. No.
Haba pa oras, sir.
But we're down to the last 21 seconds. Inbound for the OP. Looking at the clock, parang let's not shoot anymore.
They climb to 4-3. PhilHealth slides to 2-4.
Malayo-layo yung babiyahin ng PhilHealth, no?
Mahirap ang isang panalo, sir, eh.
Given how competitive this tournament is. And we are done. And a decisive win by 28 points by the OP. That was just red hot from the 3-point zone, Ronnie.
And that's where the difference, or the key difference, lies. Outstanding 3-point shooting, generating a total of 27 third-quarter points. Up 10 at the end of the first half, suddenly leading by 22 after the first 30 minutes. And there was no looking back, no letting up, and will finish off with an all-important win and deal PhilHealth a deflating loss.
John Del Ramilo is, I think, our best player of the game, Ronnie.
Correct, sir. And now with Miss Rina Villamor, Camara.
That's right, best player of this ball game, John Del Ramilo of the OP Bagong Pilipinas. Congratulations. This is your best player prize coming from us here in the UNTV Sports. John Del, galing kayo sa sunod na talo para sa inyong kupunan. But today, you were able to bounce back. And kahit na limited ang inyong lineup for today, you were able to recover. Now, what were the things done for today?
Unang-una po sa lahat, sumunod po kami dun sa mga coaches. Yung eager namin manalo, mas lalo lang po kami nag-push sa practice, tapos in-execute lang po namin in actual.
John Del, malapit na rin ang State of the Nation address. So, maapektuhan ba yung ensayo ng inyong kupunan for OP Bagong Pilipinas? Because pre-SONA, you will face the PNP team. Post-SONA, you will face the Comelec team.
Probably maapektuhan po, pero sabi nga po nila coach, no excuses, practice kung practice, show up tayo lagi.
That's right. For OP Bagong Pilipinas, go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan, the people that inspired you for this ball game.
Unang-una po sa lahat, binabati ko yung pamilya ko sa Laguna. Ang asawa ko, si IC Ramilo. Binabati ko rin po, happy birthday kay Secretary Sani Angara, kay LTO Director Attorney Perez, and Assistant Director Adnorina Oblawa.
Maraming salamat. Congratulations for being our best player of this ball game, John Del Ramilo of the OP Bagong Pilipinas. Thank you, and we'll see you on your next game. So in behalf of the UNTV Sports and Charity family, we'd also like to greet Secretary Sani Angara. A happy birthday from your UNTV Sports. Now, coming right up, our game 2 for this afternoon, that's going to be between the Judiciary Magis and the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Dito lang po yan. We're coming to you live here at the Paco Arena. Stay with us because we'll be right back here at the UNTV Cup Season 12 games.
Babatuin ko ng bola to.
Wow, sir.
Ha? Sisigawan ako eh.
Ang sabi niya, sir,
Okay. Bakbakan ng mga legal. Representation, manifestation. Walang objection para matapos maaga. Ombudsman undefeated against the Judiciary. It's a important game. Pustuhan, Coach Ronnie.
at itong Ombudsman has been a cut above the rest. The only team na wala pang bahid, wala pang talo. 6 straight wins dating back to the start of Season 12 and looking to move on straight to the semis with an all-important win against Judiciary, who recently lost their game, by the way. At yung huli nilang laban ay kontra sa Comelec, kung saan natalo sila ng 12 points.
Yes, indeed. And let's just recap the game that just ended. A very decisive, blistering pace set by the OP, anchored on John Del Ramilo, who fired a ton of three-pointers. In fact, the entire team did that in the third quarter.
I believe they had about a total of 13 made triples, and Ramilo had 4 of those 13 made triples. That was the key stat that worked in their favor, and will be rewarded with their 4th win in 7 games, dealing PhilHealth their 4th loss in 6 outings.
I thought that was the best game we've seen of OP of late. Let's take a look and check on the team standings, and this is where, look at that record by Ombudsman.
After the second round, top 2 teams straight to the semis, 3, 4, 5, and 6 will square off in the quarterfinals. Eliminated ang 7th and 8th spots. 4 games per team in round 2. But after today, let's remind our viewers, wala po tayong laro sa Sunday. Ang next play date natin will be on July 22.
Walang basketball this Sunday.
Wala.
Kasi may volleyball finals tayo na tabla na ngayon 1 game each. Review natin ang history ng Comelec against the Judiciary. Talo ang Judiciary nung araw na yan, Ronnie.
At pagkatapos tumulak na 4-1 win-loss card para sa Hudikatura, sila ay kumbaga na golpe de gulat ng Comelec, who played so well against Judiciary. At itong mga numbers ni Chester Tolomia came up short together with De La Cruz at Capus. Sila ay tinakbuhan, sila ay pinahirapan, at sila ay hindi nakabangon, and they lost their second game in 6 matches, kaya sila ay boba sa 4-2.
On the other hand, the Ombudsman won against the OP 95-89. Very physical yung game na yan.
Correct.
Remember.
And Franco stood the tallest para sa Ombudsman. His inside game once again.
Oh, yes.
A big presence. But the fulcrum has always been Paul Ladja, stabilizer, and definitely one of the best, if not the best guard right now in the UNTV Cup.
That's a good word, fulcrum. Okay. Not that I was good in physics, but here we go. Let's send it over to our venue announcer to introduce the teams and the starting lineups.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and the games continue here at the Paco Arena in Manila for the UNTV Cup Season 12. It's the second game of our Wednesday triple header between Judiciary Magis against the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Now it's time to meet our participants for this match. First, for the Judiciary Magis, starting with player number 2, Eric Junicio. Number 3, Warren Ibanez. Number 8, Ariel Capus. Number 9, Ryan De La Cruz. Number 10, Vincent Puno. Number 11, Albert Lapis. Number 13, Richard Litonduha. Number 14, Julius Rabino. Number 23, EJ Elijah. Number 28, Reggie Malinaw. Number 29, Chester Tolomia. Number 30, Derek Salamat. And number 45, Edu Mustre. The coach for Judiciary Magis is Coach Gilbert Malabanan. And now let's meet the Ombudsman Graftbusters. Starting with player number 3, Mark Chan. Number 11, Burns Franco. Number 13, Sam Ignacio. Number 24, Mark Trinidad. Number 25, Rodney Santos. Number 26, Bamba Florino. Number 27, Jaime Covarrubias. Number 31, Carlo Catmaytan. Number 50, Paul Ladja. Number 71, King Ibanez. Number 81, Samboy Ortega. And number 82, IC De La Cruz. Coaching the Ombudsman Graftbusters is Coach Danny Florano. And now it's time to meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for Judiciary Magis. At point guard number 3, Warren Ibanez. And shooting guard number 2, Eric Junicio. At small forward number 29, Chester Tolomia. At power forward number 23, EJ LEJ. And at center number 9, Ryan De La Cruz. And our starters for the Ombudsman Graftbusters. At point guard number 50, Paul Ladia. And shooting guard number 26, Bamba Florino. At small forward number 31, Carlo Gatmaitan. At power forward number 25, Rodney Santos. And at center number 11, Burns Franco. Our referees for this matchup, Alan Lanzano, Edric Chico, and Satir Merdeguia.
Yung referee parang ano no? Parang chef sa Japanese restaurant.
Oh,
Yung ano,
yakiniko.
yung lulutuin,
Tama ba yun?
lulutuin sa harap mo.
Oh, sarap nun, sir.
Oo nga.
Maski sa gilid lutuin, mas...
Nung nasa Atlanta ako, Pilipino ang nagluto sa amin ng gano'n.
Tama, yakiniko, di ba, sir?
Ay, yup. Sige, Rina. Habang gutom kami.
Arigato gozaimasu. Rina, bring the more camera.
So this,
Hindi ako marunong masyadong
Rina-san.
Japanese.
Ocho.
But here we go with the Judiciary Magis. They dropped their first game here in the second round of games against a very aggressive Comelec team. And that loss puts them in a very precarious situation right now because every game matters dito sa ating second round of games. No? At sabi nga sa kanila against a flawless Ombudsman team, what they need to showcase here, yung kanilang consistency and discipline to be able to bounce back stronger. No? Kung gaano daw sila ka-consistent, ka-structured, ka-disiplinado dun sa kanilang mga ensayo every Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, dapat yun din yung makita ng coaching staff for them on this game against the Ombudsman team. They strictly have to follow the plays here given by Coach Gilbert Malabanan. Judiciary also struggled with turnovers and rush shots during their last game. That's why the coaches also mentioned earlier about using the shot clock very wisely here, taking care of their passes and taking care of their balls here. Consistency on shooting was also mentioned in their pre-game huddle. At wala nga lang para sa kanilang kupunan itong si Justice Midas Marquez. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Okay, thank you, Rina. Domo arigato gozaimashita.
Hike.
So this ne.
Hike.
O, De La Cruz ne. Hook shot na. Baka ituloy natin ito ng ganito. May foul.
Konnichiwa. Flapping ang tinawag kay Burnson Franco. Technical foul ang tatawag sa kanya. Pero walang warning kanina, no?
Wala. Wala. So technical at saka possession to. Yes.
I think so, sir.
So Ibanez will shoot the T. Alam mo rin, in transition na rin ang Judiciary. Ano? Parang matagal na rin sila. May mga 10 years na naglalaro dito. 8 to 10 years at least. Si Capos, Urig yan eh.
Totoo.
Tapos
Salamat.
nawala. Tapos nawala for a while. Ano?
Rabino. Sino pa ba?
Midas.
Oo naman.
Here's Ibanez. Shot clock reduced to 10. Chester Tolomia launches from the corner. No dice. Ladja picks it up and streaks into his front court. Drops it off at the last moment. There's contact after the basket.
That backcourt has been lethal, to say the least.
No.
Interchangeable ang kanilang spots. These two combo guards play well together and have wreaked havoc on the opposition here in the UNTV Cup. 6-0. Only team without a single loss so far. Last year's second place team.
Sino nga nag-champion? DA, no?
DA, sir, back to back.
Wala ka nung last game na yun.
Nasaan ba ako, sir? Malis ba ako?
Yes, si Coach Moraya ang pinalagay mo rito.
Ay, walang problema, sir. Same skin to.
I know. That much I know. 3 3-0.
Same hair color,
Okay.
same eye color.
Yeah. It's noticeable. In the meantime, cross-court pass. Florino. Drop pass, air ball. Clean-up job. No. Rebound taken away by EJ. Down the middle we go. Strong and true.
That's Bull Strong. LJ, formerly of the Home Masters. Big addition. Definitely a huge asset for the Judiciary with his young legs.
Yeah,
Fresh
exactly. I
blood.
was about to say the same thing. That is blocked by...
Baliktad pala, sir. Fresh legs and young blood.
Yeah. Then the short staff finds its way out.
The smallest guy para sa Ombudsman, who gets a lot of offensive rebounds and scores also many points on the inside.
Nakakalimutan siya no? Sa Balasa, here's De La Cruz. To the wing we go. Here's Janicio. No. And the rebound. LJ can't get to it. Here comes the attack on the other end. Got Maitan. Drop pass.
Yung improving position is always easy to teach, but hard to execute for a lot of players.
De La Cruz looks inside. Will pivot
Nice
towards
move.
right.
There was that fake help coming from Florino, but not enough to deter De La Cruz from going to the strong side. Second basket.
Nung hindi ko magat yung double, lusot na. Here's a spin. Outside we go to Gatmaitan. Can't drill it in. Rebound collected by LJ. His pass, however, is red. Ladia drop to Burnson. Burnson is bottled up. Then Ladia says, bakit natin ipipilit? Dito tayo sa side. Naku, inasinta. Ayaw. Warren.
Oops.
LJ dropped it. Burnson will stroll into the basket.
A turnover leading to a layup. And as they say, turnovers is the first pass to a basket on the other end. 5-point lead. Teal shirts.
Ano ka mo? Green?
Teal.
Teal. Okay. Teal. Spell teal.
Aqua na lang, sir.
Aquamarine. Chester Talomia with a cut down the baseline. Successful foray.
Excellent two-man game execution, punctuated by a rear cut from the elevator.
Here's Santos. Inside to Franco. Can't pivot. Draws the dribble. Triple team. Warren Ibanez can't make the pass. Does so now. LJ misses.
Medyo madalas yung bola, malamang, sir.
They want a challenge early on. Ako kung minsan, and this is not a rap against the judiciary, naipit. Kung minsan, it's a pride thing, the possession call. And really, I don't think the challenge should be used for a possession issue, unless it's the end of the game. We're in the first quarter at the 5:32 mark. Parang Warren was insistent na challenge.
Again, this season, no more buena obra
Para sa
judiciary because of an recovering from an ACL injury he suffered last time. O sa ensayo. Parang January yata nangyari yun.
bago mag-umpisa ang tournament.
Correct, sir. Big loss. He was the #1 player for them last year.
Ariel Capus is going to be on the court. My question is, nagpaalam ba siya? Malamang.
Oh, yan, sir. Saka dead ball eh.
This is the hardest to decide on a challenge. In and out. Ang advantage ng volleyball challenge, even the shadow of the ball is considered in. Here come the reps.
Challenge is successful.
Sustained.
Sustained. There was an objection from the other representation, and it is sustained. Here comes Junicio. Capus.
Uy,
Up fake. Iniwanan yung depensa.
could have been called for
Travel.
travel or traveling. No whistle blown. Made the right play.
You play on, di ba?
Correct. Minsan mararamdaman mo yan, pero pag walang pito, tuloy lang.
Oo, naman. Ladia cuts up the inside, drops it to Franco. Franco, close range, can't make it against two defenders. Leak out. Junicio wants to make sure. Judiciary is in the lead by 1. 10-9. Timeout requested by the undefeated Ombudsman.
Hindi natin kaya tao eh. Hindi rin set up natin.
Kanina tumatawag tayo ng 4 down pare. Isa natin, Roddy, umangat ka eh. Kung umangat, Roddy, magstay ka lang muna doon. Bahala na si Paul doon ng Biscarte. Now, eto ha, pagka may pressure kay Paul, bigyan mo na ng automatics rito para makatake si Paul. Kasi kakadrum up doon. Tapos, yung high-low natin, pare, hanya natin ha.
Dito po natin, play natin,
Go,
touchdown.
yes, touchdown tayo. Go.
Have been made by the judiciary. Julius Rubino is already on the hardwood. That's one change. Here's Florino for the Ombudsman. Santos, Trinidad can't knock it down. Rebound, Ariel Capus. Warren Ibanez surges ahead. Chester dances in the air, can't get it to curl inside. Trinidad wheeling and dealing. There's a traffic jam and the defense takes the ball away again. Warren, Capus from behind and front. No, De La Cruz, I think, is fouled.
Franco lingered behind. That was the cue for De La Cruz to impose his size and heft in that offensive rebound and that attempted putback to increase their 1-point lead.
We have Litonwa.
Naglalaro kaya si De La Cruz ngayon?
Sinong De La
De
Cruz?
La Cruz ng Ombudsman. Hindi naglaro noong nakaraan sir, pero nanalo pa rin sila.
Yung malaki, no?
Oo. Ano, pinapump niya yung right and left legs niya.
O nga, no? Ano pangalan to? Israel?
Correct, sir.
Israel Porino De La Cruz.
As Cabarrubias comes in earlier than De La Cruz.
Yep. Mark Chan is also in for the Ombudsman. He can can three-pointers when he has to. Anong height ng Cabarrubias, sir? 7?
Wala naman, sir. Mga 6'8 siguro yan.
The attempt that time by Chan does not connect. Ariel Capus. Tolomia quick release. Yes.
Always a good sign. Chester hits his shots outside. Offense was frigid for them in that 12-point loss to Comelec, especially in three-point shooting.
Yeah, I agree. Yun, in rhythm na yun, yung setup na yun, 14-9 count. There's a blocking foul given up by, I think, De La Cruz.
It was a 7-2 scoreline earlier, pabor sa Ombudsman. And then, this is already a 12-2 blast para sa Judiciary to register their biggest edge. 2-possession lead at 5 points.
And the ball is taken away. Judiciary pushing hard. Letonwa. Oh, to Tolomia. Great feed.
Touch passing in transition. Hard to guard. Perfect find. Shot inside the paint for a 7-point lead.
Ladia. Libre. Not the usual rhythm of the Ombudsman. Huh? But Ladia says rhythm ka dyan. I'm in rhythm here. 3-on-2. Nice pass. Well done. Trinidad on the firing end.
Somebody needs to stabilize the Graftbusters. Might as well be Paul Laja. A steal and a nice assist once again for the #1 passer here in the UNTV Cup.
Here's an up fake. The sidestep. Somebody tagged him.
And that's Rodney Santos giving up a shooting foul from 3-point line.
A change forthcoming. Samboy Ortega sees action. On the other side, the Judiciary will bring in one of their big guns, and that is Elmer Labis replacing De La Cruz. Here's Chester Malakas.
Parang naglaro yata si Malabanan at Chester Tolomia para sa well coat dati. No? So,
Para ganun. Ala, si Malabanan, I'm sure. Hindi ko makalimutan yan, kiti-kiti yan. Sabay nila Romela Ducol.
baka sir eh, baka eh.
Sub will come in.
We need Franco to be at his best today given the way Judiciary is playing. He's missed several shots underneath. Got called for a technical and already has 2 turnovers.
Here we go, Trinidad. Clock is down to 2:20. Ortega in the corner. 3-second violation. Nakatulog si Covarrubias. Kala niya may titira na eh. Letonwa looking ahead.
Big pair of shoes, sir. Nice shoes as well.
Yeah. Rabino. Mustre, top of the key, but here comes Capus. Pulls up quickly. No. Rebound contested. And a foul in the backcourt.
I like that effort coming from Covarrubias. He was pushed, nudged, but kept his eyes to track that basketball down.
17-11. Earlier today, the Office of the President with a decisive win against PhilHealth.
Trinidad forcing the issue, getting that ball deep to Franco. Finally connects, but this time De La Cruz is not inside. It's Labis manning the middle.
Strategically, ang ginagawa nila, dino-double, triple team nila si Franco, no?
Yan ang pumapatay, sir. Eh.
Parang walang makitang basket. Kumanan siya, kumaliwa siya, may kamay, may tao. Short on the free throw. But he picks up the miss, goes up again. No. Teammates grapple with it. They can bring it out. That's traveling or a foul. Mukhang foul.
Circus shot, resulting into 2 free throws.
Mustre is the one whistled for the foul into the last minute and 26. Malino is about to come in for the Judiciary. Split from the line, and Malino gets a chance to come in, pulling out Ariel Capus. 1:26 to go in the first period. Labis ahead to Salamat. Labis, Litonwa, Salamat. There is an offensive foul.
Low scoring first quarter.
Yeah. Ortega. Chan.
Oh.
Big guy shoots a 3 now. And a rebound foul underneath. Covarrubias most likely.
They're willing to give up that shot anytime to Bernson Franco rather than have him dominate inside.
Wag lang papasok.
Oo. 69 earlier, pabor sa Judiciary. 5-1 counter para naman sa Ombudsman.
Liton, Labis, Mustre. This is everything. Trinidad walks it up. Love pass by Chan to Covarrubias. Big guy holds it along, gets it back, banks it, won't make it. Coming down to the last 25 seconds. Difference of about 2 seconds between the clocks. Letonwa, double team escape. Salamat, good line. But hits the back rim though.
Sabi ni Coach, last shot. Ang Ombudsman so far ang missing link offensively in 3-point shooting nila. 0 out of 5 start para sa kanila.
Torino is coming back in. Covarrubias is drawn out.
Most productive player para sa Ombudsman has been Bam Bam Florino.
Kaya siya pinasok raratratin nila itong last few seconds. Taratatatatataratatatandan. Ayaw. Oh, no. And we're done. First quarter. And it's a very low production number.
That's correct. And seems to be the theme for today's matchup within these two excellent teams.
Na ang ating second quarter at magsisimula tayo sa isang mababang output ng first quarter, 17-14 ang count. The coaches of the Judiciary are trying to find out possession where it will be inbounded. May issue na isisettle, sandali lang. May point, may objection yung Judiciary. Tignan natin kung ano ang issue. So, ang Ombudsman, Ronnie, palagay mo tawid yan.
Dusot na yan, sir.
6-0 eh.
Oo. Diretso na sa semis yan.
The issue na lang is whether it's one of the top 2 o sigurado na sila sa top 2?
Hindi pa, sir. Siguro mga
One more 2 games.
isang panalo. Ayos na.
Point of clarification. Rina, ano kaya nangyayari?
Yes, first let's talk about the Ombudsman team. The danger of perfect record right now is complacency. So the Ombudsman team were asked here not to play complacent on this ball game. And the secret to staying on top of their game here is by staying sharp and to stay hungry in their games. So far, Franco, Trinidad, and Ladia have been consistent in scoring. And everyone else has been stepping up to contribute para sa kanilang kupunan. Nakausap ko kanina si Coach Danny Florano at sabi niya nga sa akin, pabigat ng pabigat yung mga trainees innings nila dito kada round, making sure that he pushes them enough to be their best versions in their games. And for today's ball game, isa sa mga reminder niya for his boys is to be able to play mature, especially they will go up against a veteran team of the Judiciary Magis. So maturity against the veteran smarts here of the Judiciary team. Idagdag pa natin dyan, they will carry on with the team's resilience as well. You mentioned about IC De La Cruz also. He's not 100% okay coming into this ball game with a pulled gastrocnemius or calf muscle injury on his left leg, but he was given already medical clearance to be able to have a minimal playing time for today. 7 Coach Ronnie.
Thank you. Mukhang whatever issue that was settled already. I have no idea what it was. In the meantime, libre, Litonwa. Ayaw, rebound. Nusubukan, masungkit, hindi masungkit ni Malinaw. Naipit. Walang pinuntahan si Franco. He's surrounded here today.
Correct. Saka malalaki rin talaga ang mga katapat, sir.
Actually.
De La Cruz, Malinaw, Labis. Parang pumayat ang itsura dyan bigla, sir. Oh.
Nino.
Ni Burnson. Tinan mo, sir, sa tabi ni Labis.
Naman. Chan to Trinidad. Creates.
Very good player, really. Itong si Trinidad. Can hurt you from the outside. Also has that ability to get inside and score like he did, or the way he did in that last sequence.
Malinaw. Litonwa. Labis. One pass. And Salamat drills in the 3.
This one earlier to finish the quarter. Now redeems himself to open up quarter 2 in terms of scoring and give his team a 4-point lead.
Touch passing by the Magis. Here's Trinidad. Peeks inside. Ignatius already on the floor. By the way, Ortega undecided. Shot clock at 3. It's a forced shot by Franco. And Labis snatches it away. Labis thinking of going to the corner.
Nobody's guarding Labis.
Not this time for Salamat. Merong ninja na nahulog sa likod natin.
Parang wala naman tao dito sa likod natin.
Oo nga, kaya kami ninja.
Hike!
Hindi nagtagal eh. Ignacio wiggles open.
Points off the bench. Always welcome, especially when your team is struggling like they are in this game.
Letonwa, will he pop? Yes. He likes that right elbow. But this one goes astray.
Ombudsman likes to play fast. And right now, they are slowed down by the zone defense. Hindi nila makakuha yung rhythm and flow that we usually see of them.
Tsaka hindi sila nakakakuha ng offensive rebounds. Franco has been crowded.
Ayan na si De La Cruz, sir.
Sino? Si Israel?
Yes, I see. I see you.
I see me.
While Mr. Pink Shoes, Ibanez, comes in also for the first time.
Sabi magganyan ka na eh. Hindi nga. Orange. Kahit na hindi na yellow o pink, orange. Oh! Trinidad!
That pass entered the high post. And then the ball mover spots Trinidad open from the right flank.
Gives the lead to the Ombudsman. Colombia misses a long one. Sam Ignacio. There's a pass to the right. Trinidad. Long. Israel tries to fight for it. There's a foul on Elijah. The Judiciary has issued a substitute. Ibanez is back in. Here's Ignacio. 7:20 to go. De La Cruz sends it to the side. The attempt does not bite. Ball is loose. Tolomia leading the 3-on-2.
Part of their strategy of a long miss. Leak out, run, and try to score early.
And the Judiciary is back in the lead. Tolomia has 10 points. Sam Ignacio's attempt does not want to bounce it. Tolomia has a hand in it. Ellie J squeezes through traffic. It's traveling.
That's good interference on the part of Ibanez of the teal shirts. The standing in the way of EJ Ellie was caught in no man's land as Laja returns.
Two Ibanezes are on the floor, Mike.
Correct.
One with a Y, one with an I.
I wonder why.
Separated during the Spanish flu. Nothing to go to downstairs. They will inbound again.
Take a look at the numbers of Paul Laja. 3 assists, 3 steals, 1 point. No attempt yet.
Ortega.
That was good defense on the part of De La Cruz. Sinalubong na niya eh. Pace of offense better than the defense.
Banyes, De La Cruz, Chester Tolomia. Accelerates. Salamat has hit a long one earlier, but can't knock in one here. Lead pass. Israel. There's a down pitch. Ipit. Lajan Company of an 11-second shot clock. To the corner. No. Taken away by Chester. The cut. Foiled. Foul from the rear. And that's LJ.
Both teams playing good defense. A large part as to why they have a combined 45 points scored only after about a quarter and a half.
Actually, both teams are looking for a combination that will break this game wide open.
Yes, sir.
Kaso, wala pa. Kasi nagdidipinsahan yung dalawa. Ladia, Ibanez with an eye. Here's Ladia. Santos receives it. Dishes off to Franco, who still can't get it to circle in. Here's Warren with a Y. Tolomia with a T.
When it's on, they have a pretty good chance of pulling off a king-size upset against the unbeaten team of the Graftbusters. 13 for Tolomia.
Open shot. Ooh! Neatly done. Barlow got my turn with a delivery to tie up the second quarter at 25.
Di ba sinabi ko, kinuha ni Warren to? O di dapat yung isang guard dito, bababa muna kayo. Kaya nabibigyan ko eh. Ang gusto natin bigay, pa ganun. Nakakailan na to. Ha? O ngayon, defense natin. 1-3. 1-3, EJ, dito ka na. So, 1-3 tayo, pero ganito. Man. Ha? Ngayon, coach, paano kung nandito? Nandito tao, 1-2-2. Pero nakaman tayo. Okay? Let's go.
Go in to the 4:48 zone of the second quarter. Our current score is the first deadlock of the game. Litonwa, Tolomia, inside De La Cruz. That will curl inside.
Excellent execution, staying disciplined. After timeout play, delivered well. Back to a 2-point lead for Judiciary.
Ganda ng seal ni De La Cruz eh, no? Na walang nagawa na yung defense.
Uy, that's a foul.
On Litonwa?
On De La Cruz.
On which De La Cruz?
White.
Inupo na yata yung isang De La Cruz eh.
Oo. Pagpag lang muna para kay IC.
Judiciary up by 2, 4:18 to go. We're in quarter number 2. Short pass. Up fake. Dipsy.
Oh, wow.
Subo.
Could be the best shot so far I've seen here.
Got my tan. Oh! When he's on, he's on.
Yes, sir. And they keep fouling Chester Tolomia when he's taking a jumper. Let's see if he makes his free throws this time. He missed 2 earlier of 3 attempts.
Alam nila, matitinag nila si Chester pag kayo mapitik-pitik sa kamay. Pag inilang mo,
Built to last.
miss free throws. Wala pa siya tinatamaan free throw, ha?
Merong isa, sir.
Isa?
Isa. 1 of 3 heading to that bonus free throw.
Yung kaninang 3-point foul
Correct.
sa kanya. Isa lang pumasok.
Yes, sir.
Ladja can't take over the game yet. Rebound, De La Cruz. Warren considered it. Found his friend Chester. Not this time though. Ladja by his lonesome. Ball is loose. Chester touched last by Ibanez with an eye. Alam mo, Judiciary, if they're running, they're in a good place actually. Pagka nagsiset-set sila, hindi sila ganun ka-efficient.
Isa lang ibig sabihin, sir, pag nakakatakbo ka nakaka-stop ka.
Tsaka, nasa kondisyon.
Totoo yan. By now, itong mga pumasok sa second round, nasa kondisyon na
Ayan.
talaga.
Ito na ang taong lagi nasa kondisyon, si Florino. Si Florino para siyang wind-up toy, Pag nilagay mong bagong baterya, pum!
Merong laruan, sir, na pag inatras mo, pag pinitawan mo,
yung pan-trigger.
bibilis. Yes, sir.
Tandaan. Sana siya si Speedy Gonzales. Nice dance. Yes, you've earned that shot, sir.
These are not easy shots to
Yeah,
make.
Carlo Gatmaitan with a shot that ties at the count again.
Sounds like a law officer.
Yeah. Libre. Mintis. Ladja. Gatmaitan. Foul by Letonra.
Good chase down coming from Litonwa. Let's see the production so far of Gatmaitan. That's 8 off the bench for this shifty combo guard. Now, small forward na ba ito na matatawag?
Akin, interchangeable. Hybrid na to. Parang kotse mo.
Kailangan, sir,
Tumating na ang future, sinasaksak na natin yung kotse sa bang.
Saka yung mga hugis, sir. Dati sa James Bond ko lang nakikita yun.
Taran, tarararan, taran, tararan. Taran. Alam mo nang dadating si James Bond, Yung Alfa Romeo ba yun?
Correct, sir. May pinapanood ako, sir, dahil may isang movie sila, Skyfall yata, na shoot yung isang scene sa Gushajima Island.
Okay. Ahat ang atak. Oh, sayang.
Alam ko na, sir, kung bakit. Kasi may pinanood ako sa Netflix.
Ano?
Based dun sa island na yun. True story.
Lamang. Lamang.
Tumama sa pectorals ni
Chester
Tolomia.
Too large, too big. And pectoral country we go. Letonwa. Naman to si Letonwa has played himself into shape, Warren libre. Oh,
Wow.
Kaya mo yan?
Warren Ibanez giving up a shot for a better available shot for EJ. Hindi, sir.
Sinubukan mo.
Lalong hindi.
Oh, got my turn.
Team best. Double digits.
Gis na yata yan.
Parang 13 na to, sir.
13 na ba?
Oo.
12 o 13,
13 na yan. First made triple.
Triple ba yan?
Yes, sir.
Di 13. Lipat sa kabila. Last 4 attempts ni Chester, hindi mapasok ha. It's got my turn. Nice dish. Ladja to Franco, misses. Saan pupunta ang bola? Nahihilo ko sa inyo. Sila rin. Warren slows it down. Good line. Ayaw tumama, no? Naipit si De La Cruz.
What's the reaction about?
Saan napapagod siya going up and down? Franco gets it to go.
Judiciary cannot get tired of effort plays. A rebound or two, a blackout. That's with constancy, or else mahihirapan sila pag nagbigay sila ng inside points. Now they're down by 5 once again.
Teka lang. Puro tayo labas eh. Hindi yan. Sige, tignan yung ilalim eh. Ito. Puro tayo labas eh.
Lead changes. Those were probably not going to be the last ones.
Kilala ko yan, sir. Si Kiambao ba yan?
Sabi nito.
Carl Kiambao, formerly of SSS.
Sabi nito. Oo daw.
Oo.
Naaasahan ba yan?
Maaasahan yan, sir.
De La Cruz. Ayaw.
Nice play after the timeout.
Biglang nag-settle down ng ombudsman, ano?
Dahil kay Gatmaitan na hindi makigil.
Unstoppable! I think that's 15.
These are difficult shots that he's been taking and making.
Yung isa kanina, yung
pinadaan sa armpit using his offhand. Mahirap yun, sir. Maski walang bantay, mahirap i-shoot yun.
Naman. Kahit na ikaw mag-isa nagpa-practice, di ba? Sakit yun.
Biggest lead stands at 7.
Ay, nato. Ay, Hala ko, ayaw pa rin.
But that beats the buzzer. Cuts the lead to 5. After a 7-point edge was unloaded by the Graftbusters.
To 5 ba o to 4?
5, sir. 2-point shot yun.
Toss lang. Okay. Sige, sabi mo eh. Babalik kami for the third one.
Ramirez. Big three coming from Ramirez.
That's his third. 10 of 30 from the 3 ball. That is the major difference today.
coming from
That's his
Ramirez.
third. 10 of 30 from the 3 ball. That is the major difference today.
Oh, what a pass. Namukat-kat brings it in. (74-44), biggest lead so far for the Comelec. Dadagdagan pa yan ni Balbuena.
Para pass by Paragatos to Balbuena. The second half was a different story as most of them struggled from the perimeter and from beyond.
Catch and shoot is good. Para dito kay Antonares. That's gonna be a 2-point advantage now for the OP.
In the sky play, De Vega and Antonares accounting for a total of, rather accounting for all of their 10 points here in this first.
Bangal tries this one. The miss on that one. Antonares to Lapid. Good connection right there.
Time and again, they've outrun and outdone.
Rivera with this one. It's that two.
This one version for catch and shoot from left short corner.
In that second quarter, Judiciary had the lead at the end of the first. And here's Salamat, Ibanez, together with Capus, Tolomia, De La Cruz, the unit for the Magis. Salamat inside to De La Cruz. Good seal. Lead is cut down to 3.
Ito ang katuwang ni Chester Tolomia na bumubuhay sa Judiciary.
Sino?
De la Cruz.
Oo, Teka, sandali. Okay.
Sagul eh. Tama ba, sir?
Sagul eh. Sige, Rina, go.
Well, everyone wants to put the Ombudsman team down here, and the challenge for them is to keep on disappointing their opponents. Coach Danny Florano reminded the boys to be quick to go down here and to be always ready to shoot at all times here. They have to minimize unnecessary fouls para sa kanilang kupunan. Meanwhile, para sa kupunan ng Judiciary, they have to keep on running and to keep on scoring as well. Coach Gilbert in that halftime break asked the boys how much they wanted to win this ball game. And for them to be able to win, they have to stay mentally strong. They have to show that they are the veterans on the floor as well. He asked them not to rush their game as well as to play with more cohesiveness on the floor. 7, Coach Ronnie.
All right, this is a game, Rina, of two teams that want this game.
Playoff game na ito, sir.
They want this. It's not a matter of who wants it more, but they both want it. Here's Chester. That's traveling. Umarangkada.
Bubble the bit.
Alata mo si Chester, pag natawagan traveling, hindi siya tumaangal.
Never umangal yan, sir.
Ibang bagay, posible, pero yung traveling hindi niya. Parang sige na nga. Ito yung mainit ng first half. Sigat Maitan, pull away. Wala. Lihis yung tira.
Kanina, hindi man magkamayaw o sumablay. Lahat pasok halos.
Oo, hindi naman tsamba. Kasi ginagawa yun. Kapos in the deep corner.
Paulit-ulit niyang ginawa, sir.
Yun. Best yung sausaw, ano?
Galing.
Subo. Libre si Warren. Hindi tumatama. Tagal na hindi tumatama si Warren. Lobong pasa. Franco, double team. Pasok yan. De La Cruz called for the foul.
Let's see if Franco hits up here in quarter 3. He was contained in the first 2 quarters. Although he scored a total of 8 points, he was only 4 out of 10.
Marami siyang mintis at close range. Kasi pinaliligiran siya. Pinagtutulungan. Lakas. Rebound. Kinolekta ni Ladja.
Another turnover for Paul Ladja.
Hindi matanganan ng bola. Huminto si Warren. Long pass. Salamat. Up fake. Wants to go all the way. Muntik na.
Foul baiting move.
Oo. Konting pihit na lang.
Kinagat. Ika nga, sir, veteran move.
Yung mga up and down, ano yan pag nagpa-practice ka mag-isa. Para, I believe the body remembers those things.
Muscle memory.
I believe that.
Yung kaya salamat, sir, is light pink. Majority of those are bright pink. Parang sa World Cup. Yung kanya light pink lang. Ayan, sir, subtle.
Alin?
Yan.
Yan.
Penelope.
Yan, bagay sa'yo.
Yan.
Pwede sa'yo?
Kaya ko yan, sir.
Pwede yan, ha? Sabay tayo sa Pasko.
Pwede.
Sige, ha? Regalo mo sa akin, regalo ko sa'yo.
No problem, sir.
Si Rina, ano bibigyan natin?
Kay Rina, dahil sa tiga-UST.
Go, Stay!
Tiga-St. Paul's.
Gold and green.
Atinista ang husband at ang anak. Anong magandang kulay doon, sir?
Rainbow.
Bakit naman naging rainbow?
Sa dami eskwela ang binanggit mo.
Doon ka rin ba nag-grade school, Vince? St. Paul's? Doon din. So, ano, sir? Merong...
green and yellow.
Anong tawag sa award na yun, sir?
Loyalty.
Loyalty award. Umakyat sa stage.
Kaso magdodoktor sana.
Magdodoktor.
Wala nang college doon sa St. Paul Pasig.
Tapos, blue and white. Maraming ang kulay yun, sir.
Di kaya si Rina cheer dancer? Kasi laging champion yung eskwelahan sa cheer dancer.
Sa Linggawi yun, sir. Ayaw niya yun.
Ng UST siya.
Oo nga.
UST siya.
Ayaw. Ano kasi ito, sir?
Anong regalo natin? Sige, exchange gift. Exchange gift ng sapatos.
Okay, sir. No problem. Kayo, sir, nagsha-shopping kayo na rin abroad. Nakikita ko yung mga suot nyo. Puro bago. Nangiinggit kayo,
Okay.
That's a
Uy,
foul.
ganda. Nako, tumawak si Ladja sa lalamunan.
Nasundot. Ito yung mga larong talagang pinaghandaan ng mga coaches yung game plan. Pero isang run dito, malaking bagay.
Sino yung player sa PBI? Si Roy
Sumang?
Yan, parang yung tabas ni, yung side view ni Ladja. Yung hindi ganun kalaki, pero deadly tumira. Si Roy, yun di ba? Star ng UE.
Wow, sobra. Magandang laro niya kahapon. Sir.
Uy. Pero lamang ang OMB, ha?
Bahagya. Pero kumakasa ang Judiciary. Bad pass by Mustre. Good trap.
Hindi, wala siya nakita, eh.
Napunta sa trapping area si Mustre. So, na-cage siya.
In the phone booth. Uy. That's a classic diligencia.
He had nowhere to go dahil hindi niya mahulog kay Franco yung bola.
It's a good diligencia. Okay.
Nasaktan pala si Aris Dionisio, sir, no? Kasi tanggal na yung shoes niya eh. As nakapatong.
Oo, Rino, tingnan mo. Di ba may history ng injury yan si Dionisio? Aris Dionisio? Aris ba yan?
Hindi, sir.
Eric.
Eric, oo. Sorry.
Aris.
Kagabi yun.
Gulo mo eh.
Tama naman, sir. Buti hindi ko sinabing Joy.
Nasa ospital si Joy eh.
Talaga, sir?
I hope he's okay. Woo! Foul sa labis.
Unnecessary.
Hindi niya nakita sa likod niya eh. Ilan na si labis?
4.
Wasted possession.
Yes, both teams led by as much as 7. Na siyang kalamangan ng Ombudsman ngayon.
Tama ka, yung preparation and what a play! What a play! What a cut by Franco!
Paula just sees actions.
Woo!
2 steps ahead, and you can see why he has been the top passer in the UNTV Cup in the last 2 years.
What a pass, what a deceptive play, and timeout taken.
Pagbaba nyo dito, puro kayo foul. Penalty, 6 minutes.
Mga kaibigan, 47-38 ang bilang natin.
Biggest lead for either team.
Libre. Bagong muka. Yes, sir. Rubino.
Ano yung pinupulot ni Rubino?
Ewan ko. Rina, go.
Update muna tayo dito kay Bobby Junicio in the sidelines of the Judiciary Magis. The last few games of the Judiciary I reported about is Achilles tendinitis. It looks like the same, sabi niya sa akin, yung Achilles niya yung masakit ngayon para sa kanya na hyperextend niya ito when he was changing from offense to defense earlier, and right now he's just resting that leg, elevating and icing this leg. He said that he will be back in action once the pain has subsided para dito kay Eric Junicio. Back to you guys.
Sa ano yan, Rins? Yung parang lated sa likod?
Opo.
Masakit yan.
Opo.
Oo. That long ligament, no?
Alam mo to si Rina. Dapat nagdoktor to eh.
Ikaw na kaya mag-treat sa akin rin. Sakit ng pa ako eh.
Hindi ba? Dapat nagdoktor to eh.
Bakit ka nga hindi nag-doktor rin
Ewan ko dyan.
Passion is
Oh, yeah, baby.
broadcasting. In short, talking.
Back to the morning show, you.
So far, so good for the Ombudsman.
Alam mo, sa atin naman dalawa lang yan. Tatawa-tawa, pero pag nagmo-morning show yan,
Seryoso, sir?
behave yan, respetado. De Campanilla.
Si. Panyero.
Yeah.
Si.
47. Ang hirap din ng morning show, yung news. Kailangan marunong ko ng news. Tamad ako sa news, hindi ako magaling dun.
Pero morning person ka ba, sir?
Oo.
Ako rin eh. Minsan nga, naiinis ako eh.
Bakit?
Gusto ko hindi eh.
Stress.
Nainggit din ako dun sa iba, sir, na
Gising hanggang gabi,
ang galing sa puyat.
tapos gising ng next day.
Bilib ako talaga dun, sir. Kahinaan ko talaga yun. Gustuhin ko man.
So pag napuyat ka, tulog ka the next day.
And AM person ka nga, sir eh.
Gising ka na uli.
Exactly. Pipilitin mong mag-exercise, para kang zombie.
Dadida. Libre. Uy, may foul.
Oh,
Offensive foul. Malinaw.
Achilles tendinitis, kaya yung yellow nasa likuran ng baba ng calf muscle niya. Masakit yan.
Parang hamstring yan eh, no?
Nahatak, sir. Basta... Sakit.
Here is Chan, Trinidad, and Laja. They're playing a bit small here. With even Ignacio as well as the fifth guy. Meantime, this shot is number 25. That won't work. Here comes Salome, gone.
Leak out every time for the elevator, man. 90.
Rodney Santos is the fifth man for the Ombudsman on the floor right now.
He has kept them in the game.
Lead is 5. Ano to? Litonwa jumps the pass. Inabutan.
Good interference by Paul Ladia.
At saka si Santos pinulit. Ladjas.
Pass ball.
Pero penalty rin ng Judiciary.
Oh, good call, sir.
Bakit?
Tama ka, penalty.
Biglang nagtaas ng kamay si Malinaw kasi kala niya hindi shooting situation. Which was the idea. In and out si Israel de la Cruz, no? Ano yan? Injury management.
Yes.
You know, you ask the question, does a player fully recover from an injury or not? Depende, of course, di ba?
Depende, sir. Depende sa oras.
Of healing.
Correct. And strengthening, of course.
And then Sam Ignacio launches.
Oh, my.
That's his
Laja
specialty.
with some big two-way plays. A steal leading to 4 straight points on the other end.
It's a lead of 9, Ronnie.
Pati offensive rebound, galing sa kanya, sir.
Oo nga. Tolomia, not on this turn. Capos finding space, can't buy it. Here comes Laja looking ahead. Slows down. Offensive foul. Balikat ang gamit.
It's been a tough day for Mark Chan so far.
Balikat ang ginamit. Samboy Ortega will come in. Laja is given a rest here.
Another good passing guard. Samboy Ortega.
Parang alam na nila kung kailan ilalabas si Laja, no?
Established na yun, sir. Substitution pattern.
Parang alam na nila kung kailan. To give him enough rest for the final quarter. Capos can't drain it. Stolen by Liton. He can elevate but decides to give it to Marlino.
Oh, nice. Short range. Good recovery. That's the value of offensive rebounds. Creating second chance looks.
And it's a 7-point distance. Judiciary trying their earnest best, but so far, Ombudsman has found a solution. Is it going to count?
Yes,
Let's give it continuation.
That's what a shot fake generates. A closeout. Like this one. Shot fake. Strong right. And then a dribble and a lay-in for a bonus play. Nasa top 5 ko sa sabik, sir.
Naman. De La Cruz now with 3 points. The lead is 10.
Just work so hard all the time.
Oh. Litonwa is trapped in the backcourt.
No need to foul.
Yeah.
A second away from being called.
For the 10.
Yes.
8
second violation. And that's his fourth.
Di naman. Second lang. Second or third. Anyway. Trinidad, second or third.
Biggest advantage na ito, sir, 10.
Capo's trying to create. Finally get something to gently drop in.
Favorite move of Farrell Capos.
Yes, indeed. 54, 46. Sumilip, sinipat, itinaas. Oh, ganda ng stretch. Sinukat muna no?
Look at this move. That was not easy. Two defenders. First, the primary, which was Tolomia, and then the secondary, which was an even bigger defender. So redeeming himself after giving up a shooting foul earlier.
May kamay rin ito.
At ito yung best player dun sa panalo nila laban sa OP. Sa huli nilang laro.
Pumutok yan eh.
Galing.
Malinaw now with 4 personal fouls replaced by LJ. And there's a push along the sideline. Foul is on De La Cruz. 2 free throws in the offing for Rabino.
Once upon a time, he was one of the fastest guards in the UNTV Cup, just like Salamat.
Rabino, sinasama-sama yan eh. Rabino, Salamat. May third pa yan. Bergonyo, di ba?
Yung isa, yung Berganyo, sir, sa Malacanang naglaro yun. Magaling din yun.
Sa kanila, Bergonyo eh.
Yes. Wala na, no, sir, no?
Parang wala na.
Meron pang isa yung heartthrob, sir. Si Enriquez.
Oo.
At may hinahanap ako si Puno. Wala rin, sir.
Andyan na si Puno. Andyan, tingnan mo. Nakita ko nung warm-up.
Ayun, naka-headband.
Hindi pa naglalaro.
Somebody's down. Trinidad is down on the floor.
Sandali. Teka muna. Nahilo si Trinidad. Lalabas muna si Trinidad siguro.
Ang mga ayokong tama, sir, mata,
ilong.
Okay lang ako sa ilong, sir, maluluha ka lang. That's Puno. Mata, panga.
Parang ang tagal mag-recover pag panga, no?
Parang parang na straight hook.
Tsaka na-feel mo na na-dislocate yung...
Saka kadalasan merong panga sa yung dila, sir, pati ipin mo, aalog. Mangingilo ka, sir, yun ang pakiramdam ko.
Tapos kahit anong yelo gamitin mo.
Wala.
Tulog ka na, hoy.
Saka hirap kumain after, sir.
Liquid diet ka pa.
Softball.
Shake. Nawala kay De La Cruz ang bola. He fouled. De La Cruz is called for an offensive foul.
Chance to finish strong here for Judiciary before the third is done.
Second foul on De La Cruz, 57-49. Here's Litonwa. Ariel Capos thought about it. Goes to Chester instead. Here is Rabino. Rabino trying to make a decision with 10 seconds on the shot clock. Goes through the fingertips of Litonwa. Looked at the shot clock right away. Zigzagging through trouble. Great pass to Tapos, ayaw. He gets it back. Has time, but misses badly. Follow up by Rabino.
Scrappy, persistent. Capos with some inside plays with no real big man inside. Finding a way to score in the restricted zone.
At 6 points as the lead of the OMB. Fouled by Chester Talomia. They are penalty, however. Now he knows it.
They needed that as Judiciary trimmed their lead to a 2-possession edge at 6 points before he converted the front end of his 2 free throws.
May mga reliable scorers din itong Ombudsman eh. When they're in trouble, De La Cruz snatches the ball away. There's a foul on Nelly J. Yes. So, kaninong shoes yung gusto mo?
Napansin ko lang, sir, maganda naman ang pagka-pink. Kay Salamat, subtle pink.
Hindi ba beige yun?
Hindi po, sir.
O sige, tayong dalawa magre-regalo kay Rina.
Okay, sir.
Okay, tayo exchange gift.
Okay, sir.
Tapos, kay Rina, ano ibibigay?
Tapos kain tayong buffet.
Okay. Mga plano. No? Kala mo naman may
Pero pag pumasok ang December rush, asa ka na, matraffic?
daming ano. Tapos, ang mga schedule hindi magkatok-matok. Hala! Hindi matanganan ni Ariel. Sam. Rabino got away with a bit of a shove there. Tapos leaking out.
Making vital plays itong serial Capos. Helping out Chester Talomia keep itong Judiciary in the hunt.
Just at arm's length. Close, nearby. 7 is the lead. It's not double digits. It's not a 20-point lead. However, Ombudsman wants to get rid of this Judiciary team. Here comes Chester. Launches.
Oh!
Sukat ni Chester. Kita
Yes,
mo yung
sir.
pinaba, no?
Buti na lang may kumontest.
So matapos ang tatlong quarter, 7 ang lamang ng undefeated Ombudsman. Balik tayo for the fourth. Fourth quarter is underway. 7-point lead by the undefeated Ombudsman. And so far in 6 games, Chester creates a clearance. Oh, yes, sir. And the lead is down to 4.
Good start here in the fourth. The 4-2 Judiciary trying to bring down the Graftbusters to the first loss. We're still unbeaten at 6-0 at this point.
Ladja is back on the hardwood. There is a foul.
On De La Cruz. Yun ang problema.
Oo. Christopher De La Cruz, I think that's 4 on him. Ladja could not catch it.
Florina thought he was wide open. Yes, he was for a split of a second, and then somebody closed out underneath.
Rabino escaped Santos. De La Cruz kicks it out to Ibanez. Chester thought about it. Ibanez sets for a 3. Could have been a huge game changer there.
Tama ang tira.
Oh,
Ang ganda ang pasa.
di lang talaga of late. Ibanez will pick up Ladja here. Zips it over to the open Santos.
One of the best jump shooters among the bigs. Well set up. Empty corner, ball screen. Ladja with another excellent find. Assist number 7 for Ladja.
Yeah.
To go with his 8 rebounds and 4 steals.
Santos with his first basket. De La Cruz. Oh! LJ missing the shot, claimed that he was fouled. Franco. Ladja. Open shot. Oh, yes, sir!
And coaches will always tell you, whenever you close out, check if that is a lethal 3-point shooter or if you can close out short. In that last sequence, si Ladja ang close outan nila, binitawan nila si Gatmaitan, was been hurting them all game long.
20 points by Gatmaitan. De La Cruz undecided. He's bothered here today, huh? He's peeved by something.
He was playing so well in the first quarter.
He was distracted, not distracted. He was bothered by that double team, actually. Here's De La Cruz. Franco picking him up. De La Cruz misses. And here comes Ladja.
Look at the quickness of Paul Ladja.
Gatmaitan. Oh, halfway in. Under the basket, no conversion. De La Cruz
Oh, my.
unable to stop Santos.
Excellent plays from second unit players like Santos and Gatmaitan to increase
Santos.
early to 11 once more.
Sorry, Santos with 4. Chester Tolomia knocks it in.
Over 20 today for Chester.
And that's 24 for Tolomia.
24 of the 58, almost 50% of their total output.
It's one of those good games, but he's hoping, of course, that others will pick up the slack as well. Gatmaitan has been unstoppable as well. Oh, great pass, but De La Cruz snares the board. Lead pass, Chester. Downstairs, Capus, bottled up.
Wow.
Florino taking it away. Franco, he knew he was not going to make it. Yun yung mga style niyang, alam niyang hindi papasok eh.
Tapos hahabulin niya.
Oo.
Parang Sani Kabato, no, sir?
Oh! Colombia with 26.
That's just good recognition for Capos. Cross match, Florino against Tolomia. Excellent look. Down to 7. Kanilang gustong habulin.
Kanina pa yung 7 na yan, ano?
6-7.
6-7.
Para sa Ombudsman, sir.
Franco.
Uy!
Rabino. Ibanez hesitates, does not force it. Capos blocked!
Clean block.
Florino.
Wow!
Step left. Step yes, step no. 9. Ang lamang ng Ombudsman.
Timeout. Judiciary.
Nag-i-screen, nagbo-ball screen. Pumapap lang yung Santos. Santos puro white tayo. Hindi kasi tayo sumusunod eh.
Eto.
4 na laro lamang dito sa ating second round. 2 ang hindi papasok sa ating mga 8 teams na tumulak mula sa ating elimination phase. At sa kanila lagyan ng ating mga teams nanganganib ang PhilHealth ng DNR. Judiciary naman ang hinahabol yung isa sa 2 top 2 spots sa tuktok.
Parang yung second din.
Which will push you to an automatic berth sa semifinals. Waiting ka na nga lang. Ika nga.
Parang yung Ombudsman, parang they will get that first one.
Most probably.
That's a good move by De La Cruz.
And time and again. Off a timeout. When they need the basket, they go inside.
Christopher has settled down and finding his rhythm anew.
4 out, 1 in. Ang tawag nga nila dyan.
A lot of time remaining. 5:48. Drills in the free throw. 3 points from De La Cruz. Cuts it down to 6.
That's a big one.
Two possessions. Chan cutting open. Looks short. Ooh, may have been fouled by Rabino. Three free throws forthcoming for Chan.
Forthwith.
Eh, isang game si Chan yung pumutok na
Dami, puro 3, sir.
diba? Tapos best player natin siya that day. Chan, pangalawa.
3 free throws.
May kamay ito, biglang
Yes.
6 na lang.
To answer for
Naging
the
8.
3-point play scored earlier by De La Cruz.
Mintis. Ladja chases it. Trinidad and company have a chance to recalibrate.
Talk about effort play.
Ladja, aray kayo!
And that's the second time they have given up an offensive rebound off a missed free throw and a 3-pointer happened for the Graftbusters.
Sipin mo, Ronnie, from 6 na lang, biglang 11 na naman. No?
Yes. Dahil kay PL.
De La Cruz against De La Cruz.
And that's the early offense that they have been running to allow De La Cruz to seal deep and early. Oy.
Ibanez circles around the neighborhood. De La Cruz provides the pick.
Shot clock winding down.
De La Cruz. No, we play on. De La Cruz gets it back. And he's tied up downstairs.
And is push ang Ombudsman over the limit. Siguro malakas, sir. Dahil nahirapan sila eh.
Anong malakas?
Malakas ang katawan.
Nino.
De La Cruz.
Which, si Christopher.
Yes, sir.
Tingnan mo naman, hindi siya muscle bound. Pero malakas.
Nandiyan na si Ignacio saka si IC De La Cruz pero kuha pa rin niya.
Rabino now replaced by Salamat. Kapus.
Denied by Chan.
Downstairs we go. Oh! That's 28.
Restricted zone offense. Chan again para sa Judiciary ang kanilang kasagutan.
Deep underneath, Ginawa
Yes,
ng angulo. That's a foul against Chan.
That's against IC De La Cruz, I believe, sir.
Kay De La Cruz ba? Yeah, you got that right. It's the screen,
Yes, sir, and that will be it for IC De La Cruz.
Yeah. In his return to play.
Elijah gets a rest.
1 minute. Yung sinasabi mong makainom.
Makahinga.
Nakapag-isip. Makapagmuni-muni.
Maisip ko nung ulang pag-uwi.
Makaupo. Makatumigil ng aking dalawa. In the meantime, De La Cruz finds a way. He has 12 points.
Two things has to happen against that type of offense. First, you have to put a lot of pressure on the top man who has been the designated passer. Two, try to front Christopher De La Cruz if you can. Kasi hindi nila mapigil yung entry pass.
Yan. Kanina pa, whether palobo o patalbog eh. No?
Sa akin kasi sir, isang beses mangyari, sige, element of surprise. Madalawahan ka, sige, malakas. Pero yung mapangat at mapang-apat,
medyo hindi ka na
may problema na.
Hindi ka na dumidepensa ng tama.
Ibig sabihin, manhid tayong lahat.
The entry pass is the key, no?
Correct. Always.
Here's the pass of Ortega. Quick release. 3. Pops away. It's on the floor. Gathered by Salamat.
Judiciary is threatening.
3:51 to go. Warren. Capos will shoot. But miss. Picked up by Salamat. Sends it to the... Picked up from the side, but Salamat missed it.
It was De La Cruz who grabbed the offensive rebound, but Ortega throws it away.
Ibanez is there to quickly pick it up. De La Cruz. Look at Chester shove away the defense. Ibanez aims very carefully, still can't knock it, and he gets it back. De La Cruz. Outside we go. Salamat. Ibanez. 6 seconds. Capos. Yes! A 3 off the glass.
Ortega making some critical mistakes here. And suddenly the lead is just a 3. Finally, they hit pay dirt.
No.
The long ball.
Ang tagal nilang hindi makatama. Ilang possession yan. Tatlo naman, as you said.
5 of 22 from the 3 ball, but enough to push them just 1 possession behind.
Time out tayo.
Tapos bigyan natin ng preference ito. Bigay doon. Pag wala ha, meron tayong boss kanina doon. Nakita yun. Take na lang tayo ron. Usap tayo. Wala ko tawag.
And again, 3 minutes ago, undecided. Quick release. Aga naman binitawan nun. Franco trying to lose the defense. Throw up a blind shot if there ever was one.
Have no fear. Burnson is here, says Franco. Critical offensive rebound leading to that putback.
Parang hindi pa niya nakita yung board nun. No.
Shooting foul given up. Again, De La Cruz forcing this call against the teal shirts.
Kay Franco ba?
Yes, sir.
Okay, free throw si De La Cruz. Christopher has 13. Capos has 11. Of course, Tolomia with 28. Nako, mintis. Prior to that, he was 3 of 4 from the free throw line. Made doubly sure. Lead is slashed down to 4.
We heard it all the way from where we are seated.
Lea in swish to the net. Here's Florino. Bump. But steadfast. Quick release. No. And here we go. Valuable possession. Important possession. Quick release. Capos. Yes!
Critical 3-point shots converted by Capos. 6 in the quarter for Capos. Total of 11 scored overall. Sorry, 14 overall.
Last 2 minutes. Santos whirling, trying to look for some space. Ladia, Franco provides the screen. Laja accelerates the cut down the baseline. Could have been a bit of the shot clock catching up with the OMB.
First time I have not seen Paul Laja take over. Beleaguered. The lead sliced to 1 from a high of 11 at 57-46.
This is for the lead. Tolomia. Capus. Tolomia. Ibanez. They fade away. Salama, top of the key. Tolomia, wide open. Capus, 3. Not this time though.
Laja wisely slows it down.
Bullet pass to Franco. Just knows how to play that low post.
I thought that he rushed it. Ends up walking gingerly.
Ako naman, I thought, oh, that's 5 fouls on De La Cruz.
What a big fish.
Ako, tingin ko, he was looking for the foul.
Tama ka rin, sir.
And Marina will come in. Anybody's game here. 1:17 to go. This could very well be decided from the 15-foot line.
Judiciary is still not over the limit.
Dora Jar.
Two-5 from the line tonight is Franco. Oh, misses both.
And Tolomia gathers the second miss. Ibanez ahead to Salamat. Waits for the rest of the crew. Here's Tolomia. No hesitation, but no attempt. Long cross court to Ibanez, who has not scored in this game. Over to Salamat. And here's Ibanez. Will he finally score? Still nothing.
Under a minute to win it.
Ibanez has had 5 attempts from the field and has hit nothing. Ayaw eh. 1-point game. Graftbusters use the timeout.
Horns, Hilo? Okay. Horns tayo.
May half percent sila, Ots. May half percent.
Okay.
Hindi nyo muna yung...
Okay, prospect na muna tayo ha. Just in case may tao sila. Okay.
1-3-1 sila, Ots.
Ikaw na mag-i-inbound, Carlo.
Opo.
Okay, si Paul. Prospect muna tayo. Ikaw na to. Rocky, dito ka. Pasensya tayo.
Hey,
Oh,
yung
kasi-
shooter, deep corner, ha? Para makagalaw ako.
Hello.
Look at the way Bernson Franco walks.
What? Why?
Ay masakit sa kanya, sir.
Gusto niya na matapos yung laro na ito para maipahinga na.
At makauwi, makapagyelo,
Yeah.
makaitaas sa mga paa. Makakain ng adobo, munggo.
Bakit naman?
Sorry, ako yun, sir.
In the meantime, ito si...
Oh!
And Ibanez takes the ball away. They could go for the lead.
Somebody's open.
But counters it. Yes, a counter. Rabino downstairs. Malinaw for the lead.
2 turnovers by Paul Laja. Suddenly, Judiciary ahead by 1. Judiciary has a foul to give.
Do they know that? That's the question. Ladia, drop pass. Did they lose it? Yes, here's Ibanez. What a comeback. Still not yet done, but what a comeback by the Magis.
I was very surprised that the Ombudsman did not call a timeout. Yes, indeed, sir. This was a 7-point lead at 60-53. 24 in the quarter para sa Judiciary. 16 para sa Ombudsman. And Ibanez making some key defensive plays off Paul Laja. Paul Laja, I believe, has 6 turnovers in today's game. Correct, 6.
If there was ever a time that Ibanez has to score something, it's now.
Let's take a look at his total output. Alam ko, wala pa eh.
Wala pa.
Kay Warren eh.
Wala pa. 0. 0-5. Missed the free throw as well.
But he has 9 assists, 6 rebounds, and 2 steals with no turnover.
But what a comeback, huh? No matter what happens here, and we will play on, 2 free throws forthcoming.
Nobody has dealt itong Ombudsman a single loss so far.
There's something wrong about his shooting, really. Ilang games na yan?
Ang ganda sanang lusot ni Laja. Tapos yung pasa kay Franco. Pero sabi ko nga sa Cesar, may masakit kay Franco.
Gets the second one. Better than a 1-point lead. 10.6 seconds. And now, Ombudsman can go for a tie or the win.
Ikaw na to, Trinidad! Trinidad! Ikaw na to, Carlo! Mainit ka, Carlo! Paul! Paul! Magiging screener ka. Diversion lang, okay? Papa Burns! Rodney! Paul! Carlo! Ikaw na to, Trinidad! Boss na, pagdating ng bola, pare, decoy lang to. Sabay-sabay yan. Screen, parang titira, Carlo, pero bibigay kay Papa Burns. Pre, pagbigay kay Papa Burns, lahat ng mata na kay Papa Burns. May tao ditong isa. Pin down sa tao na to. Open ka dito. Open ka dito. Pag wala.
He has a foul to give. This time it's the veterans of the judiciary that kept them in the game. De La Cruz also had a had some crucial contributions here before leaving the game. Correct, sir. So na yata rito ang judiciary.
Which is probably wise.
Catch 22, sir.
Why?
Somebody will be open.
Ladia attacks. No. Ball is loose. Ball is nobody's possession. And time going gone! And a big comeback win by the Judiciary.
Look at them celebrate. They were the smarter team in the end. They will be rewarded.
You put it correctly. Yung decision making,
panalo na sir ang Ombudsman talaga.
Big win by the Magis. But take nothing away from the Ombudsman. They tried this one. Sino ang best player, Ronnie?
Capus was one of our possible selections, but in the end, you have to go to Chester Tolome. He was brilliant all game long with 28 points to go with his 7 rebounds.
Hindi mo matitina yun.
Saka kung wala siya, sir, hindi na nakabalik yan.
That's so justified. Rina, are you ready with the elevator?
That's right, I'm with Chester Tolomia, best player of this ball game. Coming from the Judiciary Magis, congratulations, Chester. Ito muna ang iyong best player prize. Congratulations once again. Chester, gaano kasayang kupunan ng Judiciary Magis right now because you're the first team na nakapagpabagsak dito sa kupunan ng Ombudsman?
Una sa lahat, I want to thank God. Thank you sa game po. Sobrang saya, sobrang excited kami. Actually, sinasabi lang sa amin ni Coach na maglaro lang kayo, walang pressure, just play your game, tapos ingat lang kayo sa turnover para yun, which is gawa naman namin ng maganda.
One of the things I heard from Coach is no doubts in yourself, no? So paano mo pinakita na talagang nagtiwala ka not only in yourself but also with your teammates on this game?
Yun nga, actually galing sa last game, natalo kami, and then at the same time, napaka-pangit yung game. Sobrang kumpiyansa lang si Coach sa akin. Sabi niya sa akin lagi, Chess, alam ko yan ang laro mo. Okay lang yan, basta as long na nagagawa mo, na-perform mo yung trabaho mo sa offense. and sa defense, nandun ka na rin lagi. Okay lang yun. Alam ko darating yung talagang yan, ma-shoot mo din yan, mga tira mo sa labas. Which, yes.
Let's also talk about yung remaining 10 seconds, lamang lang kayo ng 2 puntos kontra sa kupunan ng Ombudsman. No? How did you make sure that you were focused on that 10 seconds of action para hindi na makakuha pa ng puntos dito ang kupunan ng Ombudsman also?
Ayun, sa last 10 seconds, talagang lahat kami nandun sa loob, talagang nag-usap kami na kailangan namin mag-stop namin. At the same time, focus na talaga kami, lahat ng mga tao open, kailangan mag-switch lang kami sa defense. Ayun, nagagapan naman namin yung namin sa defense.
Again, big congratulations. Go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong pasalamatan, batian for this game.
Binabati ko po sa asawa ko, si Paula, sa anak ko, si Chesna, si Payus, and si baby Ibi, sila mama, si mamang ko, and sa lahat ng mga taga Sambuanga, sa Santa Maria, sa barangay ko, ay sa inyo, sa mga kapatid ko, at sa lahat ng mga taga Supreme Court na sumusuporta sa amin. Maraming salamat sa mga pinsan ko din dyan, sa kapatid ko dyan sa New Zealand, and then sa Spain, mga tito, tita ko, and then si Lola Damiana dyan sa Tanhay, Makenya, Negros, sa Sambuan din. Hi sa inyo lahat. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Chester. Congratulations. You have 2 more games dito sa ating second round. Kaharapin pa nila ang kupunan ng PNP at PhilHealth. Meanwhile, we are down to our last game for today. It's going to be between the PNP Responders and the AFP Cavaliers. When we come back, dito lang po yan sa UNTV Cup Season 12.
energy ka dyan. Ayan, natakpan tuloy yung mga mukha natin ng graphics. 4-2, 4-1 ang magkadikit ang dalawang military teams. Sila magtutugali dito sa ating last game. Ito, madalas ko sabihin to, umuusok pa yung court natin dahil sa tindi ng pagkakapanalo ng Judiciary laban sa Ombudsman, first loss ng Ombudsman.
Oo. Sa panglimang panalo ng Judiciary, it will motivate these two teams ng AFP at ng PNP na makuha rin yung kanilang panglimang panalo dahil ang motivation dyan ay yung isa sa top 2 spots sa semis. As we take a look at the numbers, in our earlier match, as Ombudsman now will slide to 6-1 and Judiciary will climb to 5-2 with that come from behind win, a still of a win.
Isang basket lang ni Malinaw. Tapos ano?
Oo, tama ka dyan, sir.
And all it needed was that basket. Sige, pasadami yung team standings.
At masasabi nga natin, top 2 teams at the end of the second round, automatic berth sa semifinals. 3, 4, 5, and 6 maglalaban-laban sa quarterfinals. Bakit ka palalaro dyan kung kaya mo namang mag-shortcut patungo sa Final 4 rather sa top 2 at ang pang-7 at pang-8 hindi po tatawid sa ating quarterfinal phase at mamamaalam na.
Right? Ganon kalungkot.
Sir.
Ganon kalungkot. Pasadahan ng mga previous matches ng ating mga kupunan. Wow, tigin mo yung panalo na yan. Ha? July 1, napaka-eventful nung day na yun. Ano?
Oh, and they pushed DENR closer to the abyss. As Mateo rescued this team, DENR was in firm control of that game.
All throughout, no?
But the fourth quarter meltdown and some incorrect decisions eventually led to the downfall of DENR, and eventually PNP once again winning a close one to climb to 4-2, winning their first game in round number 2.
Ito yung nabanggit ni Rina, ang tagal na since huling naglaro ang AFP. Ito talagang, this was the exit of the NHA, no? Talagang tinambakan sila that day.
40-point whopping. Whipping,
whopping, whatever.
Whooping cough. At itong si John Rebollos, almost a 30-point game, could not be stopped. Cordero has always been a constant, while Castro continues to have a resurgence para sa 4-time UNTV Cup champions ang Cavaliers.
One quick question, Ronnie. Tatlong referee gusto nang mag-umandar ang laro. Diyan lang kayo. Aangal din naman yung mga yan eh. Diyan lang kayo. Sa nilalaro nitong dalawa, anong mangyayari dito sa game na itong AFP?
Naniniwala ako, sir, na evenly match itong labang ito in terms of experience, in terms of depth. Pero fresher team ang AFP but sharper ang PNP by virtue of being able to play their first game in round 2 dun sa huli nilang panalo.
Well said. Mr. Pakilala mo na ang ating mga player, pati na ang starting lineup, pati referees. Thank you.
For the UNTV Cup Season 12, this is the main game of our Wednesday triple header between the PNP Responders against the AFP Cavaliers. And now let's meet our participants for both teams, starting with the PNP Responders. Starting with player number 2, Police Staff Sergeant Nog Serrano. Number 6, Police Staff Sergeant Anton Tolentino. Number 7, Police Master Sergeant Bongski Bayabaw. Number 8, Patrolman Christian Mateo. Number 16, Police Staff Sergeant Marvin Enriquez. Number 17, Police Corporal Arafat Agoranao. Number 20, Police Senior Master Sergeant Nicky Cabrera. Number 24, Police Staff Sergeant Richard Villanueva. Number 27, Police Corporal Mike Damiao. Number 28, Police Staff Sergeant Marco Fortuno. Number 29, Police Corporal Edwin Salido. Number 40, Police Staff Sergeant Jovi Sales. And number 78, the playing coach, Harold De La Cruz, Santa Cruz. And now let's meet the AFP Cavaliers. Starting with player number 2, Sergeant Jeff Cambao. Number 5, Sergeant Hill Pagota Isidro. Number 8, Staff Sergeant Benjailo Labide. Number 12, Technical Sergeant Edgar Castro. Number 13, Staff Sergeant Froilan Tubio. Number 18, Private First Class Michael Banaria. Number 21, Sergeant Paulino Rebollos. Number 25, Fireman 2 Builder Roque Abala. Number 27, Sergeant Darwin Cordero. Number 29, Sergeant Francis Regalado. Number 31, Sergeant Racel Pardillo. Number 33, Eugene Tan. And the coach for the Cavaliers is Sergeant Jeff Kiambao. And now let's meet the starting lineups for both teams. First, for the PNP Responders. Starting at point guard, number 7, Bongski Bayabao. And shooting guard, number 29, Edwin Salido. Small forward, number 8, Christian Mateo. And power forward, number 78, Harold Santa Cruz. And at center, number 27, Mike Damiao. And now let's meet the starters for the AFP Cavaliers. At point guard number 27, Darwin Cordero. Shooting guard number 21, Paulino Rebollos. And small forward number 18, Michael Banaria. And power forward number 31, Racel Pardillo. And at center number 5, Gil Pagota Isidro. Our officials for this matchup, Andy Espiritu, Reynaldo Gabriel, and Froilan Borja. It's the PNP against the AFP on your UNTV Cup Season 12. Win in sports, win for charity.
Magbabantay ng Rizal Monument yung
Sino
tatlong
po?
referee.
Sino po?
Yung tatlong referee para tatlong marine. O, ito na. Reyna, ready ka na? Andiyan ka ba?
Yes, that's right.
Go, jumble na kasi. Masanay ka na si jumble magsasalita. Go!
Let's talk about this. Paulino Rebollos, no, one of the highest scorers para sa kanilang kupunan in their last game. Second season para sa kanya, pero matagal na siyang practice player ng kupunan ng AFP. You know, he's been with the Air Force for the last 11 years. Timing daw kasi naghahanap ng atleta that time yung Air Force at naghahanap din siya ng trabaho. So yun na, pagiging atleta at pagiging Air Force niya. He's assigned to 530 Air Base Camp based in Zamboanga right now, no. Pero during the time na may mga games daw siya, dito daw siya sa Manila nakabase. And most rewarding thing for him about this job is doing outreach programs, no, especially in mga far-flung areas. Yung mga areas daw na talagang di mo ma-imagine na mapupuntahan nila at matutulungan nila. Going back to his basketball, 30 years old pa lang siya, naglalaro siya ng basketball. He also represented palarong pambansa alongside with Darwin Cordero in the years 2006 to 2008. At 5 years din siya naglaro sa Southern City Colleges in Zamboanga. 7, Coach Ron.
Thank you. And earlier, while you were reporting, this guy, Bayabao, hit a 3 to the eternal delight of the PNP bench. On the other side, Pagota Isidro with the first basket of the AFP.
Rings ang palayaw ni Paulino ay John. Pangalawa, di ba siya naglaro sa San Sebastian, Lina? Kasama ito nila Pascual at nila Abueva, kung di ako nagkakamali. O,
Sino?
Si John Rebollos.
O di, go Rina, imbestigahan mo. Be useful, go there.
Tinan mo, Google mo siya rin. Lalabas dyan naka-uniform ng San Sebastian.
Alam mo, i-confirm mo.
Kalaro ko to rin eh.
In the meantime, Undergold Stab does not work. Still on the AFP side of the floor. Rebollos, aha! Shot clock catching up with the Cavaliers.
Almost a month of inactivity in terms of games para dito sa AFP.
Mukhang lalong artista si Jeffrey Kiambao. Tingnan mo. Oh. Wala na, nagpahaba na ng buhok. Oy, intended pass to the corner is red. Ardillo is there. Baseline attack. Where's this going? Nowhere. Harold Santa Cruz doing what he does best. Protect that basket. Tinira.
Oh,
Why
wow.
not?
Hot start para sa PNP. 2 made triples to open up the first. For a 5-point lead.
Linis ng baril itong mga to.
Sharp sila, sir eh.
Pati takbo, no? Bayabao confidently took off and fired that 3 earlier. But Bayabao guilty of the foul.
An original part of the Responders, together with the likes of Olan Umiping, Misola, among others. Julius Christe.
Very colorful players through the years. winning one title, ano?
Yes, sir. Isa lang, no? Oh.
Isa lang. Rina, go.
That's right, no? Bukod nga dito sa palarong pambansa, Southern City College's stint ni John Rebollos, he also played for the San Sebastian Stags in the NCAA games. Also was part of the Chooks to Go 3x3 in Zamboanga and was part of the Zamboanga Valientes in NBL. Back to you guys.
O, diba? Napaka-useful ni Rina Villamor.
Hike. Domo regato, Rina-san.
So, Descane Cordero.
Hike.
O, tama na. Baka maubusan tayo. Manaria.
Hike.
Stolen from behind.
Bata pa, sir. Oh. Tignan mo naman. That's Christian Mateo once again, one of the top players this season.
So, kung masama ang intention mo, tatakbo ka sa pulis, magdasal ka hindi si Christian Mateo maaabol sa'yo. Kasi abutan ka.
Abutan ka, pero ito, kailangan abutan ng AFP. Siya, abante ng PNP.
Good start by the police.
Kung natin bigay kaagad, kung kaya natin swing kaagad, mas okay. Kasi meron, may susunod at may susunod dyan. Iwasan natin mag-dribble muna. Silip na tayo, boso. Pag wala tayong tira, saka natin swing. Huwag natin dribble. Ha? Swing na natin kaagad yung bola, ha?
Tamba kayo, tapos mamaya, bully natin.
Go!
Okay. Pinasok na yung mga bating ng AFP dahil pumiglas na itong PNP ng Siam. Eugene Tan and Castro are on the floor already.
Not the start that AFP wanted. Meanwhile, Jackrabbit start for PNP gives them a 9-point lead.
Castro, he has a good hand from the outside, but his first attempt very short. Picked up. Here come the policeman. Salido hit a 3 earlier. Wants some more, but misses badly. Gets his own miss. Looks for a friend. Bayabaw was the intended friend, but there's a foul underneath the basket. Sino sa dalawang ito?
Parehong 27 yan, sir. Must be on Cordero. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. PNP by 9, 6:24 to go. Open, Salido. Hindi gansya ito, no? Titira pag may tira, no? Nothing wrong with that. Oh, wild attack by Pagota Isidro.
That's taking it strong to Harold Santa Cruz, literally.
Pero ang tapang nitong Pagota Isidro, no? Isipin mo, hindi natatakot makipagpalitan ng mukha doon sa ilalim.
Ganon din ang build ng katawan niya, sir.
Bayabaw now replaced by Serrano. First free throw in the bag for Pagota Isidro.
1 field goal so far and 1 free throw for the Cavaliers. We're still behind by 8.
Bringing it up is Salido. Rolly Serrano already on the floor. Salido checks the horizon. Santa Cruz banging bodies on the pick. Shot clock reduced to 10. Here comes. He does that every game.
They are all primed for this game.
Oh, no.
Talking about the responders.
Travel or sideline step. AFP needs to come up with their own response as Francis Regalado appears for the AFP.
They have more turnovers than made field goals so far. The lead has increased to 10 at this stage.
Libre. Aray ko po.
Big time shot maker, an elite addition to the lineup of PNP.
Sino yan? Si number 8.
Christian Mateo.
Si Mateo uli. Bakit ba hindi ko kilala? In the meantime, the attack, the double team. Open. Yes, nicely done. Regalado with a short corner flip.
Good setup gel coming from Banyaria. Points off the bench generated by Regalado.
Iba rin yung leadership ng Salido. Leadership for me to shoot. Eugene Tan pushes ahead. Slows it down. Looks quickly to the cutters. Cordero fakes. Oh, nudge from behind. Serrano with a foul.
With Eugene Tan in, expect better execution. More discipline on the part of the Cavaliers.
See Eugene, like all good point guards, looks at the cutting muna. Looks at where can I go.
Pwede bang umatake o dapat mag-secondary break na?
Short? No. And the rebound. Ayan na naman yung bagets. Tingnan mo, takbo pa lang, Ronnie. Puro likod nakikita natin.
Truly.
Harold. Ayaw.
Subtle pink as well for HS, Harold Santa Cruz. Uy, nabitawan.
Bakit kay Harold bagay?
Parang meron kang gustong iparating sa akin, sir.
Hindi. Sa atin dalawa. Di basta alam ko na yung Pasko natin. Huwag na natin pahirapan yung Pasko. May oras tayo mag-ipon. In the meantime,
Pinky is the team.
Oh, Serrano cannot hang on to the basketball.
And the resurgence of Anton Tolentino has also elevated the overall game of PNP. Nahuli na nila yung tamang rotation nila.
Yeah.
So, tag-alangan din itong makapasok.
Turn around. Nah. Harold gets another rebound. That is rebound number 5.
On 8 missed attempts by AFP.
Anton. Sukat shot,
Yes.
Sukat shot, Regalado. No, Harold. Is that counted as a rebound because there was a foul called?
I believe so, sir.
It should, But if they don't, I don't blame them. So, having expressed that, we have a 10-point lead by the police.
Ginagawa ni Anton. Okay, every time. Na-switch sa ilalim. Naman si Anton nag-end up sa big man, hindi niya pinabayaan. Bumalik ako. Make sure makakabalik kayong dalawa. Kayong dalawa, Mac. Switch, pag-switch, walang problema. Gang rebound, pag may opportunity, Ton takbo, Nog takbo. Sino pasok? Okay, ikaw, takbo. Pagka wala, babalan tayo. Okay? Relax lang, pare. Miss tayo ng ilang shots, make sure we sprint back down the paint. Okay? Pag wala tayong pass break, pull back, tawag ka ng play. Okay? Let's go! Team on 3, 1, 2, 3.
15-5 po ang ating bilang dito sa first quarter na bumaba na sa last 3 minutes and 36 seconds. Kanina lang nagwagi ang Judiciary from behind para matisod ang Ombudsman for the first time.
That was a big win para sa two-time UNTV Cup champions.
From behind talaga,
Sobra. Talo na, naipanalo pa.
Anton Tolentino. And they're working on the left flank now. No, on the runner. Tan with the one-handed rebound. OP in the first game today won against PhilHealth. There's the giant of the PNP. That's Sales.
There's a lag champ teams having 4 wins.
May tira ito, no?
Meron.
May tira yun si Sales,
Good pass. Coming from Villanueva. 12 is the lead for the Responders.
Oh, dyan na si Villanueva. Si Sales kahit malaki yan. Ganda gumalaw. May tira. Libre Cordero. Ayaw.
But has to take more shots, really.
Sino? Si Cordero?
Yes, hindi rin naman tumatama. Normally, antayin niya yung mga kasama niya kasi nga they have been very productive throughout this season. Pero sa ngayon,
kailangan siya magpasimulo, no? Makota Isidro returns, Ronnie. In the meantime, number 29, Regalado is thrown out. Go ahead, please.
2 field goals pa lamang dito ang AFP. Plus 1 free throw.
Yung isa kay Pagota Isidro,
isa kay Regalado.
Libre si Anton. Muntik na yun. Sales hindi malapitan ng bola. Eto si Cordero. Angled away, ha. Inabutan sa taas ng kapiraso dun. To the side we go. Ititira ito. Hindi pumasok. Rebound tinangay ni Serrano. Villanueva. Binigay dito. Ayaw pumasok yung tira ni Fortuno. Sales is the one whistled for the foul. It's 17-5 here. Opening quarter winding down to 1 minute and 50. Eugene Tan. Eugene wants it back. Baseline attack. Follow-up will work.
The only guard who can post up really is Darwin Cordero, bringing his offense closer to the basket. First points of the game for Cordero, 7 in the quarter for AFP.
Here's Serrano. The shuffle by Tolentino, traveling.
Good closeout coming from Pagota Isidro.
Cordero, Pagota Isidro. Castro. Darwin. Baseline dance, foul going in.
The free throws forthcoming. PNP in penalty.
Fortuno is the one whistled for the foul. And Cordero will try to increase the production of the AFP.
Grabe yung pinayat ng mga players na ito.
Oo nga, no? Kakaingit eh.
Hindi lang maluwag yung mga jerseys, sir.
Kasi nadagdagan yung practice eh.
Bumabandila, sir eh. Pumapagaypay.
Subs come in. Harold Santa Cruz is back in.
And Damiao.
Michael Joe, that's a name. Damiao.
MJ.
Michael Joe.
Michael Joe, sir.
Serrano. Eugene Tan watching him. Harold in three-point country. Throws it against the glass. Turn-around shot. It won't work for Michael Joe. Castro. Darwin Cordero brings them out. Tan to the corner. Castro open. No. And may lumipad.
At may mag-free throws.
Anton Tolentino. Anton Tolentino with the foul. Free throws in the offing. 19.1 seconds remaining. Pagota Isidro first. Dribbles in.
It has all been PNP so far here in quarter one.
Yes, it has.
After Bayabao hit the first basket, which was a three-point shot, by the way.
Statement agad eh, no? I'm shooting this. Walang kokontra. Counted. 17-11. Akala ko hindi aabot ng twin digits eh.
Kumayod na si Cordero.
Harold. Abala watching him. Anton. And we're done. First quarter ends at a low output for both sides. 17-11 PNP. We will return. Handa na pong mag-umpisa ang ating second quarter para sa larong ito. Ikatlo at huling naka-schedule sa ating UNTV basketball tournament para sa araw na ito. Tayo po ay nasa second round ng Eliminations sa ating Season 12. Unahan sa pwesto ng first two na automatically papasok sa semis at gusto ng mga teams maging isa sa 6 na papasok sa next round. 2 ang hindi makakatawid. Salido who started. Walang angulo, ginawan.
Damiao overpowering Hujintan definitely was a very small defender compared to Damiao.
And Damiao has made it an 8-point lead. Castro attempts but can't deliver. Here comes Mateo.
CM.
Ooh, sober dribble. Hinahabol siya ni Pardillo. Sorry.
Agota Rebolio.
Rebolio, sorry. Alam mo naman, 31 at 21 pwede maghalo. In the glimpse of an eye. It's a mistake.
Happens to me a lot of times.
No, more to me. Rina, go.
Yes, both teams defenders of the nation, but for today they will be enemies inside the court as they will try to defend their pride this time around, trading baskets, contesting rebounds, and fighting for every possession. Strategic priorities para sa kupunan ng PNP. Take advantage of their hustle, one of the strengths of the PNP. And against a taller lineup of the AFP, PNP must rely on their quick ball rotation to create open looks for the team. And lastly, consistency on their shooters, especially they will be reliable on their perimeter shooters for this ball game. Para naman sa kupunan ng AFP, it's all about sure baskets and playing it out with a lot of intensity for this game. 7, Coach Ronnie.
Very good point, Rina. Alam mo, ang AFP, sa paghahabol, marunong ito eh.
Sila'y nakahabol na, sir. 7 o 15-3 kanina yan.
They can be deliberate. They can slow it down. They can be discerning and they get something from the inside. The lead is down to 4. A warning will be issued against the AFP.
Aro Santa Cruz barking at the rest of the responders, telling them not to leak out, but instead block out. Because Pagota Isidro has been a dominant force under heat. Down 12, now behind by 4 points ang AFP. Nakabalik na.
Sorry, Ronnie. Sinisigawan ni Harold.
Oo. Di kayo makuha sa tingin, makarinig kayo ng matinding mga babala.
Ala eh.
Diba?
Hindi ba? Huwag ka muna tatakbo. Wala pa sa atin ng bola eh.
Huwag ganon.
Here's Salido. Salido with 8 seconds on the shooting clock. Salido drives. It is taken away. Salido makes chase. The layup will not work. Abala, there's a foul on the attempt.
AFP is a much better team when they're off and running.
Bayaba will be in for Salido. Rebolios will inbound. Here's a bala. Banyaria. Nearly lost. Here's Darwin. Nearly lost. Touch passing. Pagota. 3 seconds.
Wala bala.
Usually at 3 seconds is, akala ko, titira ka na.
I thought so too.
I thought so too. Si Benji ba madalas matawagan ng tres? Hindi naman.
Medyo, sir.
Nakakatulog dun sa shaded area.
Hindi na sasabihin niya. Kala ko titira mo eh.
Kasalanan mo na naman.
Kasalanan ko naman talaga, sir.
Na hindi mo tinira.
Kasi minsan gusto kong ipasok. May mga ganong feel, sir, na tingin mo hindi mo masushoot eh.
Naman. 7:21 remaining. Second quarter tayo. Long inbound. Bayabaw. Confident. Gathers. Drop pass. Well done, but there's no basket. No basket.
Good setup job coming from Bayabaw, though.
There's a shove off before the rebound was blocked.
So the first blitz of PNP has been answered finally by Pagota Isidro. And the rest of the Cavaliers led by the Cordero, rather backstab by Cordero.
Here's Cordero. No. And the rebound sword for and taken away by Tagorano. Daming bago ng PNP, no? Ha?
Yung pabata na rin, sir.
Harold. Oh, that'll work, I guess.
Excellent finish coming from Serrano. Oh,
Cabrera.
sorry, Cabrera.
Cabrera. Magkakamukha eh. Serrano, Cabrera,
Villanueva.
Tatlo.
Rat-rat.
Yan yung PNP rat-rat patrol. Abala. Lumusot. Here comes Cabrera. Clip. Rebolios with the foul.
Duty foul.
Uy, wala na yun ngayon, ano? Papasok sa AFP, si Regalado.
I haven't seen Tuibeo yet.
Uy, isa pa yun.
Saka sila Bide.
Bayaba with the inbound. Libre. Pinadala sa kanto. Baseline. Nice up fake. That'll work. Tagorano.
His first basket.
Sorry, 8-point lead, Ronnie.
Umakit muli.
May tumalsik. Cordero. Regalado. Rebolios. Yes.
Matter of time before John Rebolios hits a field goal and they need him to heat up. Dahil si Cordero, although may 4 points, ay bantayadong mabuti.
Harold. Libre. Kanto. Tumaas. Hindi na pumasok. Here's Cordero receiving it from Mabala. Here's Rebolios. Pulls up long distance.
Good challenge coming from Santa Cruz. Understanding that Rebolios is a knockdown shooter.
Cabrera attacks.
Smart as always.
Banyaria ended up touching it last. Marvin Enriquez comes in. Ito,
Another big guy.
Cordero and Tan return. Cordero and Tan replace
Castro.
Yeah, Castro and Tan come in for Darwin and, well,
Abala.
Bayabaw. Not this time. Under 5 minutes to play. Libre, Canto. No. They get it back. Second serving. Eugene Tan. Whips it inside.
Oh.
Rebolios is called for the offensive foul. Down to 4.5. 6-point lead by the police. Harold. Trying to brush off Eugene Tan. Ball rolls away. Harold manages to tap it. Tagorano. No. Bayabaw. Better position but no height. Ball will go to the AFP.
I thought that it was Banyaria who tapped that ball outside, but no challenge here.
Which I think is a good thing. Save it. Lamang ka naman. Eugene Tan Banyaria. Castro. Below the 4-minute mark. Regalado. Castro. Nowhere to go. Here's Rat Patrol number 2. Tolentino. Tagorano doesn't like it. Tolentino says, let's try something different.
Which is A wise decision given that De La Cruz was on his way down.
Libre, tres. Short. Ayaw gumibap ni Cabrera. Eugene. Tres na naman.
Ang matibay dito ay inside defense ng PNP.
So far, no?
Oo, although binasag ni Pagota Isidro yan, without Pagota Isidro inside, you have to hit your shots from mid-range and from beyond.
3 minutes and 7. Cabrera pounds hard. Nearly lost it. 8 on the shooting clock. Anton Tolentino. It's a stick out foul.
Ito sir ang reality. AFP is 0 of 9 from Rainbow territory. They only have 6 field goals. Mabuti na lang, meron silang 5 points from the free throw line.
Somehow makes up for it.
Yes, sir. They have 17 points. They have 6 points here with almost 8 minutes gone sa ating pangalawang quarter. Ito yung ano sir, yung sharpness na sinasabi natin na better para sa PNP.
Rebellious, his pass. Too congested inside. Did not arrive at the hands of the intended party. 23-17 is the official score with 2:38 to go. Eugene Tan will sit down now. Here comes Serrano. Lob pass to Harold. When Harold is on the floor, their offense is stable, no? Huh?
Parang may point center ka dyan, sir.
Enriquez can get to the ball. Tapos may experience, may leadership pa. Cordero, banging bodies. The shot, yes, linis.
First in 10 attempts. Let's see if that opens up the well from the three-point land for AFP.
Banyaria cuts it down to 3. There's a whistle away. They're calling a lot of the away from the ball fouls here.
They've given rather 8 free throws, which is not a lot.
Sideline inbound lang ito. Hindi pa penalty ang AFP. Or baseline inbound.
Baseline, sir.
Nandali lang. Okay, warning. Serrano receiving the bounce pass. Tolentino shaking free. Fires. Nope. Here's Darwin Cordero pushing hard. Inside 2 minutes now. Second quarter. Still low production for both. Cordero feints, fakes, offline. Tolentino into the front court. Here's Mateo, touch passing to Serrano. Santa Cruz provides the screen. Harold fires offline.
Parang ito yung game kanina, sir, no?
Which one? Yung Judiciary?
Comelec. Judiciary at ang team ng Ombudsman.
Huli sa taas.
Ilang beses na yan sa Santa Cruz. Huli si Cordero.
Muntik mawala kay Serrano ang crossover niya. Libre si Mateo. Yeah! One click!
Deadly. First conversion from the long ball. 7 for Christian Mateo.
He is not afraid to shoot.
Yes, sir. First point here in the quarter to give his team a 6-point lead.
That shot pops away. Mateo wants a third serving. Gives it to Tolentino instead.
They'll use the clock. Si Harold, sir.
Bangga. Pull up. Yes. 5 in a row by the PNP.
One-on-one against the younger defender. No problem for Anton Tolentino.
And it's 28-20.
5-point run in 2 possessions.
Mateo has 7, 2 seconds remaining in the quarter. That will not work. And at the end of 20 minutes of basketball here in the UNTV Cup, the PNP finds itself in front 28-20.
Tumatakbo ang Senado pero mas mabilis ang baba ng Health Insurers. Nang attacks, gets inside the paint and puts it in.
The Ninja once again rises and scores. Early offense para sa white shirts.
USD din pala yan, Coach.
Talaga?
Sabi ni Rina, team B daw yan sa USD.
Kilala ni Rina lahat.
Exactly. Seal looking for his first field goal. Nice no-look pass. Sanders puts it in.
Excellent feed. That goes to the basket. Sanders will not miss. First, or rather second taste of the lead para sa Senado.
Dunsil one-on-one against Noriega. Dunsil using his body and finally puts it in.
Dislodging Noriega. Ito yung sinasabi ko, hindi kasi katangkaran si Noriega pero bato-bato. Pero binangga ni Dunsil kaya na-displace.
Senator Villanueva inside to Mangaran. Beautiful cut by Bustos.
They had time to prepare, time to work on their game, and it's showing.
Bustos is 2 for 2 from the field. Another miss para kay Senator Villanueva. He's missed his last 3 attempts. 3 against 2. Glorioso, nice pass. Pedroso finally gets one in.
Picture perfect. 3-on-2 fast break situation. So dun sila nakakabasket. Nakakatakbo na sila ulit.
Back attacks. Short pass, almost taken away, and it is a completed steal. Nang on the break, extra pass, Dunsil sa ilalim, one top shot.
Oh, yes. Sir, yes, sir. Strong man, Dunsil. Showing us that they are in better shape in today's game. The forward pass to now. The extra pass to Jojo Dunsil. And that will be almost a home run play in the making for the defenders.
7 on the shot clock. Good defense, Macabasco. Noriega puts it up.
Oh my goodness.
What a shot! May konting contact pa doon mula kay Torrente.
Is the player that you least expect to knock in a 3 ball, and that was contested all the way by Torrente.
That's right. Dunsil, 1 against 3. Not a problem for Jojo Dunsil.
Super strong Jojo Dunsil, showing us that he is more in shape in today's game. Look at him running the entire length of the floor. At itong si Dunsil ay meron ng kabuang 9 na puntos on just 8 attempts.
Omega.
Lalaki ng Senado.
Dunsil, little shake and bake. Dunsil with a left hand. What a move.
What about that ball steal by Omega? And that back tip coming from the Senator.
Dunsil. Back to back. And just like that.
Just about ready to start the second half, and here are some of the numbers. Napakababa ng scoring natin, Coach Ronnie.
Di lang sa napakababa, sir. Ang porsyento ng AFP at this stage is at 22%. But good for them dahil itong PNP ay hindi rin masyadong makawala. Although wala ang kanilang kalamangan, at least hindi pumalo over 10 points. Katulad ng umpisa na kung saan ang PNP mabante ng 12 dun sa 15-3 na simula laban sa Cavaliers.
So, dikit ang laro. Parang nag-chess. Itong dalawang ito, sinusubukan ng PNP, pasok yung mga bagets nila, di ba? Si Salido, si Mateo. Parang laking bagay ni Harold Santa Cruz, no?
Maski si Bayabaw sa larong ito, sir.
Why? Why?
Kasi una, nandidepensa niya kahit paano si Cordero. Pangalawa, yung direction sa kanilang execution.
Ngayon, tinawagan.
And again, post na pang hinahabol nila. Hindi tumatama sa labas. Pushing their offense closer. But ang catcher na tinatawag has always been Harold Santa Cruz. Has denied a lot of shots underneath.
Ngayon pa lang natawagan ng foul si Harold,
At hindi siya foul trouble, sir. Nabihira, no?
Agree. Pero alam mo, marunong siya maglaro pagka kahit may tatlo.
Makabisado niya na itong mga to, sir.
Naman.
Nasirap sila dun sa mga bata na bago.
Oo. Rina, go.
For the AFP team, they must be able to shift gears quickly in the second half. Ang nawala sa kanila in that first half, yung kanilang transition defense. No? That's why it's important for them to have that defensive intensity into the second half. Rebounding focus is also another thing important for them. They need to secure defensive boards here to prevent second chance opportunities para sa koponan ng PNP. Thirdly, they need to challenge here the shots of the PNP. Hindi pwedeng puro regalo lang yung mga puntos dito ng PNP. At sabi nga ni Coach Jeff Boy Kiambao kanina inside the dugout. Napakasimple ng basketball for the PNP because they lack in contesting the shots here of the Responders team. Lastly, yung constant communication to avoid breakdowns for the team right now. This second half, they need to rely on their discipline, their composure, and tactical adjustments para sa kanilang koponan. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Rina. Here's Matea, sends it to Salido on the side. No, Matea tries to tap it back in. This is a bad follow-up by Enriquez, who had no grip on the ball, really.
Good transition defense for PNP.
For AFP.
Ito, sir. Pareho sila mabilis bumaba.
Yun nga pala.
4 against 5. As Eugene Tan
Picks
plays in the backcourt.
Here's Mateo. Thought about it till he saw
4 against 5 din, sir. Si Santa Cruz naman ang wala sa equation.
Till he saw Regalado behind him. Mateo, walang takot. Kahit na sabihin mo hindi pumasok, he'll take the attempt.
Yung nga lang, 6'3 yung katapat, sir, si Castro.
Yun lang. Here's Regalado. Eugene, let me try again. Pagota Isidro lost the ball.
AFP is 1 of 13 from Rainbow Territory. 7 field goals on 35 attempts.
Bayabao telling Salido, slow down. Bayabao takes a rest. Open, Salido. Harold battling inside. Enriquez rejected. Harold goes up, gets it to buy.
Just knows how to finish underneath. Cannot quantify the value of Harold Santa Cruz. As Bayabao almost forces a turnover.
Parang nasa kondisyon si Bayabao today. Baka nag-diet before
Iba pag AFP ang kalaban, sir. Gusto nila.
Ano yan bragging rights. It's the Battle of Santolan.
One in Crame, the other in Boni Serrano.
Yeah. Boni Serrano. It ends interesting. Boni Serrano.
Sa traffic light ba yun? So, dire-diretso, no?
But Santolan starts after Ortigas.
Okay.
Dati dire-diretso Santolan. Uy, double foul. Si Harold, kinakausap niya si Salido. Diskarte bata.
Double foul on number 29, Edwin Salido, is third personal foul. And number 33, Eugene Tan of AFP, is first personal foul.
Okay, si Eugene at si Salido ang binigyan ng tigisang foul sa double foul situation na yan. 3 minutes going by us here in the third quarter. Shot clock at 1. Nearly catching up. Mateo is gone, Ronnie.
Quickest than everyone. Itong si Christian Mateo. Now 7 points to lead all responders. 10-point lead.
Galing niyang finisher, ano?
Tulin, sir. Saka hindi naman maliit eh.
Hindi, no? Saka mahaba no? Regalado. Short. Pulot sa ilalim ni Serrano. Nakababa ang AFP. Sa kaliwa, Salido. Kabay!
Fearless. Doesn't matter if he misses a lot. He'll take it. 6-4 Mateo on 2 made triples. 2 out of 3. 13 is their biggest lead.
2 points pa lang AFP rito.
Yes, sir. Points are hard to come by for them. 11 in the first, 9 in the second. And so far, still trying to shake off the rust from prolonged inactivity dahil sa kanilang matagal na bago huling naglaro.
Iba practice, iba laro no?
Unless meron kang makalaban, sir, na to simulate the actual game, which is still different in a way.
Regalado drops the first.
Yan ang kagandahan, sir. They're almost 90% from the line.
Yan ang keeping them competitive.
Because they only have 7 late field goals compared to 15 para sa PNP.
A glass shot. That works for Mateo.
No buy move. Forget about it. 2 guys helping out. Mateo will not be denied.
13. And Mateo with an 11-point game thus far with 5:47 left in the third frame. Regalado undecided. There's a cut by Cordero. No chance for a pass. Into the post goes Cordero. Bang, jam, hijack.
They're forcing him to turn baseline. He's forcing his way to the center of the defensive box na nandun yung mga helpers. Again.
Wouldn't you want him shooting from the outside instead?
Hindi sila tumatama, sir.
Ganon. Kaya feeling nila may samala sila. May ano sa team no? May feeling ka na parang wow, may takip yung ring.
They need Rebolios inside.
Yeah, they need production from a gutsy outside shooter. Fortuno will be on the line.
Had some games last season wherein he played well.
Oh, yes. Look at this. 14 na to, huh? Second free throw. Kongs on the iron. Here's Banaria. Cross court to Rebolios. Inside to Regalado. Abala posting up. Eugene Tan trying to set up Banaria. Short. And to the hands of Mateo.
1 of 15 from the 3 ball. And that's painful for the Cavaliers.
Long.
Super long. Third quarter explosion for CM. Not by a centimeter, but definitely, but at least a full meter away from the 3-point line in that last conversion.
4. And
are you a fan of that line, sir?
Oh, it's just a feature. May foul yata sa AFP.
PNP suddenly
imploding, ano?
Ang PNP, sir, ibang team na bigla. This is not the way they started this season.
Iba yung enthusiasm nila, no?
Saka yung kondisyon.
Saka yung flow nila, no?
Ang tulin, eh.
Parang ang taas ng gear nila, no? Serrano eaten up by the defense. They'll keep the ball, though, with 4:18 remaining. But this is the pace of the PNP. Diba? Through the years that we've covered them, even with Olan Umiping, they love this frenetic pace. Serrano. No. Hinabol. Idamyao. Mateo. Not this time, though. And look at them fight for the ball. Damiao drops to the deck. Can't find the teammate. It'll stay there. Now they'll challenge. Might as well.
Get some pause in between.
That's it. That's fine.
Let the players breathe. Be able to think well.
Without calling a timeout.
Yes, sir.
The challenge should always be strategic.
Agree.
For that purpose, for ako possession sa akin, iffy. Except in the last.
Isang kasi sir, makulit mga players.
Talaga? Talaga? Di ko inawakan.
Sabihin sila yung nagde-demand.
Kaya nga, sasabihin di ko inawakan.
Initially, nagre-react yung mga coaches bigla.
After reviewing the play, the challenge is unsuccessful.
Hindi successful yung challenge. So ang bola mananatili sa possession. Ayan o. Mananatili ito sa kamay ng Kapulisan, who now lead by 17. Serrano. Short pass. They got it to Damiao, who was so in such a good position to receive it, really.
With the way PNP has been defending, they have been able to get itong si Harold Santa Cruz a much-needed rest, which we seldom see.
And Harold is yelling his head off as an assistant coach there. Leader eh.
Ito yan.
Parang si Eugene Tan sa kabila, di ba? Kanya-kanyang ano eh. In a team, the captain is not always the leader. The leader is not always the captain. Di ba? Iba-ibang character.
Especially if he's not a vocal one.
Ano. He could be elected because he's a nice guy. Darwin. Eugene deflected to be kept. 3:31 remaining, third quarter.
Still no sign of Tuibeo.
Is he there?
Yes, sir. Behind Labide and Abala. Reboli has to take more shots.
Darwin picks up the ball. Tan, here he is. Pulls up, too sharp. PNP aggressive with every possession. Mateo.
3 seconds.
Sayang. Kasi akala nila titira na niya sa labas. Kung may press pa itong PNP, no?
Yung sustained intensity has made it difficult para sa AFP na makabalik.
Oo, no?
Saka yung intensity ng PNP di lang sa
Hindi
opensa.
at saka hindi bumababa eh. Ito, Damiao against Pagota Isidro. That's a foul. The fourth on the PNP. Sales will come in. Give Damiao a rest. Pasok din si Villanueva. Pahinga naman si Mateo.
Tsansa para sa AFP.
Sikip. Pagota. Banyaria. Rebolios. Shot clock sa 3. Long. Tigas. Sales collects.
Nakakatulong itong si Sales.
Oo.
Boom.
Second rebound of Sales. Kaso yung pag-i-screen niya, problema eh.
Masyado lang maagang gumalaw si Anton Tolentino.
Hindi, at saka si Sales. Ipituhan yan eh. Konting maling galaw, di ba?
Extended, sir.
Libre si Eugene. Pagota. Blocked by Sales.
He was the one who helped AFP rally in the first quarter, referring to Pagota Isidro.
Pagota Isidro is the 9-point leader. Cordero with 6, Regalado with 4, way below the production line of most of the players here. That's 10 points now for Pagota Isidro.
Especially Cordero and Rebolios were the top 2 scorers for the AFP team.
I'm hard to believe that Rebolios only has 2 points as of this moment. One more. Linis. Pati net nalinisan. 2:14 to go. Serrano. Short on the attempt. Fortuna missing. Big layup. Big miss. Reverse. But free throws forthcoming at the 1:52 mark of the third.
Pagota Isidro doing some hard work both ways.
Foul na naman si Sales.
Kaya upo na muna siya. At tinatakbuhan siya dito ni Pagota Isidro. Only the second miss para dito sa AFP. That's from the free throw line. 6 of 8 for Pagota Isidro. Total of 12 points.
Hennessy Salido.
Cordero is 1 of 14. Rebollos is 1 of 5.
1:47 to play.
Si Castro rin, sir, hindi tumama.
No. Usually by this time, may 4 or 6 points na yan eh. Dance in the box. No. Nice attempt, but no conversion. Eugene, give and go. Well done.
Of a defensive stop. Biggest lead, 19, 43-24. 5-point run here para sa Cavaliers without Santa Cruz inside para sa PNP.
Tolentino shakes free. Can't drop it. Ball is loose. Anton wanted the second serving. Salido. To the wing we go. Villanueva.
Oh, down. My. That's a big one. To increase early to 17 once more.
Yeah. Going into the fourth, no? Here's Rebollos. Cordero. Pagota Isidro creates but can't deliver. Follow up. Yes.
That will be the 11th point para sa AFP after being contained to 9 in the second quarter. At karamihan sa 11 points na yan galing kay Pagota Isidro.
AFP mahilig gawin yan. Judiciary. Tolentino. 30 seconds to go before this third is over. Anton. No. Si Anton din kasi scorer eh. Diba? He wants to contribute by scoring eh. Hindi siya playmaker eh.
He played almost 30 minutes. 6 assists lamang sa PNP. 4 lamang para sa AFP.
Libre. Lobo-lo. Uy, may foul sa ilalim. Ikaw, ang foul, Mr. Enriquez. Penalty. Offensive foul ba? Yes.
Loose ball foul ang itinawag, sir. Up to this point, 9 made field goals lamang para sa AFP. 20% shooting. On the average, 3 field goals lamang kada quarter para sa kanila.
You're not saying it's 45 attempts, you know?
Yes, sir. 20% shooting. 45 attempts. Sa free throw sila nabubuhay.
Two for two by Cordero. 13-point lead. 20 seconds remain. Villanueva orchestrating, organizing. Tolentino waiting for it in the corner. Libre. It won't work and we are done. 3 quarters in. PNP still in command, Ronnie.
But AFP has other things in mind. We saw what happened in the game earlier. Come from behind, galing sa Judiciary. Nothing is settled yet except for the fact that PNP ahead by a Baker's dozen laban sa AFP.
And here we go with the final 10 minutes of the day. Will the PNP join today's winners? OP, Judiciary, or will there be a turnaround here? One big turnaround by the AFP. This shot.
Oh, 3-point basket number 7 on over 27% shooting. Meanwhile, AFP 6% from the 3 ball at 1 of 17 heading to the 4th.
And a comfortable 16-point lead, though that shot works. And Paco Isidro is a yeoman, doing everything inside. He hit. Sino yung tinamaan niya?
Damiao,
who's holding on to his lip.
One track mind, Paco Isidro. Go north, deep as possible.
Enriquez collects the rebound. 9 minutes and 25 to go. Just starting here. Salido, the other side. Yeah!
Wow. Trying to bury the Cavaliers here in the first minute of the 4th.
Another 3.
That's the 4th for Salido in 5 attempts.
May kamay, ha?
Meron.
Cordero? No. Rebound foul.
Itong pagkaingatan lang ng PNP, ma-penalty na maaga.
Kasi free throwan sila ng AFP.
At matitigil ang oras.
Bata, kumisigaw.
And that's it for Salido. Did I hear it right? 5 fouls?
Yes, but not after hitting 2 3-posts. The first minute of the 4th and final quarter.
He doesn't know it yet. I don't think he was aware of his fouls. Huh? The scorer is checking her count. That's 5 fouls. It's hard to believe, huh? But he already had the 4th foul.
Technical siya kanina, sir. Diba? Tama, yung double foul.
Yes. So that's it for him.
Yes, sir.
After hitting 2 rainbows, Paco Isidro. He is a one-man wrecking crew.
Against the front line, strong enough to rise and score. He has scored all of the 4 points of AFP here in this pivotal 4th.
15 is the lead. Tolentino. Eugene trying to poke the ball. Short stab. No. Rebound. Is it Paco Isidro? No call. We go on. Cordero. Rebolios pulls up. No. And Mateo is there to gather. 8 minutes and 10. Tolentino wiggles free. He will shoot.
And he will almost convert.
Damiao confronts the offense. In the meantime, Cordero struggles. No whistle. Villanueva can't get to it. This is a load up. No. Cordero, and it's Rebolios. 13 is the lead.
Cordero outworking the bigger counterpart.
Yeah.
At yan ay si Enriquez for that gimme basket para kay Rebolios. Lead down to 13. Still within reach.
Harold is about ready to come back in.
Has to return as quickly as possible. Kasi sa loob na sila inaararo ng AFP.
Pocket pass. Mateo, it's not going to reach the destination. That's a foul on Enriquez.
Second team foul, 2 free throws coming up.
Free throws. Lead is 13. Lead is 12.
From a high of 19 at 43-24. Since that time, 16-9 pabor sa AFP. Mabigat lang talaga yung dalawang made na 3-point shots ni Salido para buksan ang fourth.
But that's not gonna work, and free throws again gonna come up. I don't think they have a challenge anymore. $52-40 count. You know, can tell both teams just wanting this, Ronnie.
Very true, sir.
It's they call it on Harold his third. The lead is 12. Ooh, Banaria misses the first.
Again, they may take inspiration from the way Judiciary beat the Ombudsman earlier.
No basket. Pagota Isidro may be guilty of the foul.
Pero lakas ng katawan, ano sir?
Sobra, no?
Parang pader eh.
Parang a youthful Yoyoy Villamin, di ba?
Lakas.
Not as big, not as tall.
Hindi bulky, sir.
Oh, hindi
malakas.
Malakas. Merong ganun eh, no? Bayabaw is the orchestra conductor. Harold provides the screen. Harold hangs on to it. Drops it, turn around. No. Ball is loose. Chance for the AFP. Switch by Villanueva. And they will be left with a 14-second shot clock. Serrano will come back in, replacing Villanueva.
Cabrera 2, Serrano 2, Villanueva 3.
Pagota Isidro.
Where would AFP be without Pagota Isidro? That was 20 on just 11 attempts.
And the lead is down to 10.
Double-double game for Pagota Isidro.
Harold banging bodies. Bayabaw. Tan on him. Harold is free. Looks short, it is. Here comes the AFP.
By the way, PNP is already in team penalty.
With still 6 minutes to go.
Yes, sir. Maybe a big factor.
Pagota. Cordero. Shot clock at 3. 3-second violation.
Cordero could have taken that attempt.
Because they're so used to Cordero shooting.
Yes, sir.
PNP wants to talk things over.
Oh, mag-post move tayo kay ano? Kay Damiao. Yan! Damiao. Christian, ikaw magbigay. Okay, Bong. Pasa. Away ka. Okay, Nog. Dito ka, Nog. Ako ibabaw. Bigyan natin siya. Christian, baba ka dito. Unti-untiin mo. Pag walang umilat sa'yo, pag meron, tatawagin mo si Christian. Christian, dumiretso ka dito, ha? Ako, split ako.
Hindi nyo mabigay sa post kay Damiao. Bigay nyo kay Coach Don,
Hindi,
high sila.
pwede.
High sila.
Pag in-over ka, in-overplay ka. Christian, in-overplay siya. Huwag mo na pilitin, bigyan mo sa akin, high-low kami. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Ah, 52-42.
No scoring game.
Pumasok ang third, 46-33. Eto na. 46-33. Anybody's game. Here's Mateo. Harold repossesses it. Damiao. Bothered by a double.
Nako.
And that's the whole point of the double.
Correct.
To issue the lazy pass.
At pag hindi ka sanay na dinodoble, chances are tapon bola.
You should give it up early, no? Or hawakan mo.
Dribble out, sir.
Dribble out.
Pag hindi ka makapasa ng malinis.
So don't stop dribbling also, di ba?
Yes, sir.
Libre. Rebolios, short. Pagota, no. Harold embraces.
At Santa Cruz. Absorbing all the contact. Pero, hindi pikon.
Pangilang team foul na yan ng AFP. Parang tila ata. Una pa lang, ano? Mateo, Bayabaw. Less than 5 minutes. It's been a while since you've had a basket here.
Malaking kawalan si Salido, sir, ha?
Oo nga. Harold, Bayabaw. Nearly traveled. Fires. No. Ahead to the corner. Castro is there. Pagota Isidro is gobbled up. Rebolios. Shot clock at 7. Cordero. What will he do? Harold. Eyeball to eyeball. In and out.
You know what, sir? The only field goals converted by PNP here were the 2 shots hit by Salido in the first minute of the fourth.
And then this happens.
And Mateo has a penchant for knocking in.
At the right moment.
Shots that you think that he will not make.
And you would say, no, no, no.
Yes.
From a coaching perspective, no, no, no. Yes. Castro. Eugene gets to it. Back to Castro. Tries to create space. Short. Takbo PNP. 3-on-2. Serrano to the side. Mateo.
Oh my goodness. Mabuti nasabi ko pa yung gusto kong sabihin kanina, sir, because Mateo has once again moved PNP out of harm's way.
16. Tight pass. Well done. That's a great cut on the baseline.
At yun lang yung mga nasushoot na Rebolios. Anything beyond the defensive box has been a question mark tonight for him.
Yep.
Which does not happen often
Very
for a
often.
knockdown shooter.
Anong definition ng knockdown shooter, sir?
Sir, pag binigay mo, lamang sa pasok kaysa wala.
Parang Manny Pacquiao.
Ay. Papak.
Tapos.
Tak. May jab muna, di ba, sir?
Tapos titignan ni Manny ko anong round. Di ba? Ako naniniwala akong alam niya eh.
Pag nirapido na niya, sir, iba na.
Uy, naisahan si Damiao ng depensa. 13 ang lamang. Di pa safe to 3 minutes to go. Rebolios doesn't shoot. This one, no. Paco try Isidro. I've said that thing 100 times tonight. That's 22.
Imagine that Mateo not hit those 2 straight 3-point baskets.
What a game we would have.
Yes.
Harold says, let me try. Yes!
All of their field goals have come from the 3-point line. 11 of 27 tonight versus 1 of 22 para sa AFP.
And with 2:39 to go, it's a 14-point lead. Back in action, 2.5 to go. Mateo with 20 points, hitting 4 of 6 from Rainbow sector. Turn around. No. Good box out by Harold Santa Cruz, who just hit a 3-pointer earlier. It'll stay there.
And Santa Cruz has at least
may challenge.
At least contained itong si Pagota Isidro.
May challenge mo ba ito?
Was 22 points and 14 rebounds.
Sige, challenge kayo. Pakahinga ako ng konti.
Yeah.
After reviewing the play, possession will stay with the AFP Cavaliers. The challenge is unsuccessful.
Unsuccessful challenge. So AFP still down by 14 with 2:17 to go. They need the basket here. Cordero undecided. Pagota Isidro. Shot clock at 3. Rebollos. Yes, that's a 3.
Only their second of this game. Lead down to 11. 120 seconds remaining.
Damiao. Will he shoot? He wants to. Outside to Harold. Libre. Yes!
Inside, outside.
Clutch basket.
Basta wag lang ma-turnover ni Damiao. Effective yung offense na yan para sa PNP.
Outside, Cordero. That's traveling.
Also, there was a double foul.
Sino itong
Damiao and Pardillo.
Nagpapalitan ng siko, no? Inbound. Rebollos. Cordero. To the corner we go. Pagota Isidro trying to create room. Here's a short pass. No. Shot clock elapses, but the ball already released.
Key defensive stop to preserve a 13-point edge. Might be the marginal stop that they needed.
Harold accelerates. Lost control. Damiao. No. Ball down on the floor. A minute to go. Quick release. No. And Harold's pass. No. Rebollos. Yes.
Down to 8. Rebollos waxing out late here in the game.
Ano?
Oo. Ayan yung knockdown shooter na sinasabi ko sa'yo.
Yes. Good description.
Let's see his production. 10 suddenly.
May foul. Laban sa AFP.
On Pardillo. As he tried to impede the motion of Christian Mateo. Then si Mateo, subuking kumat. Ayun, babanggain. Four and 1. AFP, 4 and 2. PNP. Up 10. Timeout for Coach Julius Bayabaw and the Responders.
Anton!
Tingin.
Lodi! Nog! Damiao! Christian! Relax! Back! Pasa! Anton, back screen! Ilang segundo ba? 14. Okay? Isang maganda lang kay Anton. Okay? Susunod sa akin, Anton.
Pasa, Anton. Misdirect. Pag nakaganyan, backdooran mo. Tingnan mo backdoor. Pagka wala, misdirect, bigyan ko screen. Ako naman yung strip. Okay. O si Anton, kasi mag-ibig lalabas siya. Sa maganda lang. Sa maganda lang. 40 seconds yan.
Okay, we're down to the last 40 seconds. Safe na ba to?
Safe kung makashoot sila, hindi sila magtapon.
Kasi pag bumaba sa 8, iba to, no?
Yes, sir.
Iba to, kahit sa referees being tight on the shoving and pushing. Santa Cruz and Rebollos kidding each other here. Castro back in. Here's the inbound triggered in by Serrano. Damiao. They want to go to Tolentino. I heard in the timeout.
Ubus oras din, sir.
But Tolentino's dribble is a mess. Castro. Magota misses badly. Here's Serrano. And that could be it.
PNP dodging a bullet.
I think that's it. They played well from the start, though.
Oh, yes. Ika nga, took it right to the chin of the Cavaliers from the get-go.
Ako, statement yung Tres de Bayabao. Parang, bang! Okay? This is what we're doing tonight.
Pero big shots coming from Mateo and Santa Cruz down the home stretch. Salida was a revelation that gave them a huge leap before formally exiting with 5 personal fouls.
Clutch, no?
Lakas ng loob, sir.
In 2 different spots, on opposite spots, ha? AFP uses a timeout here.
Pagots ko na to. John, Darwin, ikaw na maglabas, ha? Labas, Pagots, kuha ha. Darwin, tignan mo to, ha? John, backpick. Pag wala, ha? Diretso, ha? John, ay, Darwin, diretso ka bang pwede, ha? Ako yan. Ay, sorry, John. Pagka backpick, diretso lang. Hawak lang, tingin mo timing, ha? Tingnan natin bang pwede si John, ha? Ha?
We are down to the last 16.2 seconds. Paano team standings ang basa mo nito?
Aakyat ang PNP sa 5 and 2, bababa ang AFP sa 4 and 2. So, just like Judiciary, 5 and 2 ang kartada ng PNP.
So, really targeting that second spot.
Yes, pareho sila.
And that's the size of this game.
Quotient ang hinahabol ba nila?
Anton, no, but this is the game for the PNP. We are done here. They control the game from the get-go, Ronnie.
Oh, yes. And the smoke clears. PNP frustrating the 4-time UNTV Cup champions.
Sino ang best player? Sorry.
They will be rewarded, sir. Just like our best player.
Who is our best player?
Christian Mateo, who once again shown the brightest para dito sa PNP.
No. Just when you thought he would not score anymore.
20, sir, to lead all responders, just like Salido, who was instrumental in pushing PNP to a sizable edge laban sa AFP.
Yeah. And we'll allow our Rina Villamor to close the store here today. Rina?
Thank you so much for joining us, Sir Seth Sarmento, Coach Ronnie Magsanak, best player of this ballgame, Christian Mateo of the PNP Responders. First up, ito muna ang iyong best player prize. Tanggapin mo muna ito. Ayun, ang prize mo coming from us. Christian, back-to-back, best player of this ballgame para sa iyo, no? And you were able to rise up to the challenge to be able to limit the point production of the AFP. Ano ba yung mga reminders sa inyo ng coaching staff mo, ng mga teammates mo to be able to do this, no? Dahil dito, hindi nyo pinalalamang kahit isang puntos dito ang kupunan ng AFP for this game.
Sabi po sa amin ng coach ni Coach Harold.
Huwag ka mabulol, huwag ka mabulol.
Nila Sir Bong na magtiwala lang kami sa sistema. Sa game plan namin, sumunod lang po kami, yun po, hindi po kami nagpabaya. Sabi sa amin, ayun po, yun po.
And your next game will be against the OP, Bagong Pilipinas. Ang kupunan ng OP, tinalo rin nila ang kupunan ng AFP the last time around, no? So ang challenge for you is, paano nyo papantayan yung intensity ng OP team on your next game?
Siguro sisipagan pa namin sa ensayo. Yun po, mag-guard lang kami, mag-focus lang kami sa kung ano mang mapapagawa ng mga coach sa amin. Yun lang po, susunod lang po kami sa sistema.
Okay, go ahead sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan for the PNP team.
Shoutout sa unang-una sa asawa ko dyan, May, palakas ka, mahal na mahal kita. Shoutout pa Chief PNP po, kay TDCA, Sir Banak po. Kay Ma'am Police Brigadier General Bina H. Guzman po, Pika G, sa director namin sa MPD, Police Brigadier General. Sir Saro po, si Sir Saro po, Police Brigadier Saro. Ano po. Kay Police Brigadier General Arnold Kasingal. Kay Chief PNP po, ano po. Tapos, shoutout sa sa happy ko po dyan, sa TPU family, sa lahat ng mga kabatch ko, batch Opor, Masigtalab. Mabuhay tayo, PNP. Po.
Maraming salamat, Christian Mateo, best player of this ball game. May pahabol pa ba?
Binabati ko yung CEO ko sa PSPG, SSU, si Sir Lagundi, Sir, yung mga kasama ko sa Senate.
Yan, maraming salamat po and congratulations for the PNP Responders. Now, let's take a look of our updated team standings. Kanina natalo ang kupunan ng Ombudsman, no? But they're still at the top of the team standings right now with 7-1 on their win-loss record. Judiciary and PNP are rising up to the ranks right now with 5-2 on their win-loss record. Samantalang AFP, kasabay niya ang Comelec with 4-2 on their win-loss record. OP with 4-3 sa panalo nila kanina. And of course, PhilHealth has went down to 2-4. Kasabay niya dyan at katuwang niya dyan ang DNR with also 2-4 on their win-loss record. Now, next play date will be next week po yan, July 22. We're coming to you live here at the Paco Arena. First game will be the DNR kontra sa koponan ng PhilHealth team. Game 2 will be OP as they face the PNP team. At third game po natin dyan, ang AFP kontra naman po yan sa Comelec. And don't forget, let me just invite you guys for Game 3 of the finals of the UNTV Volleyball League this coming Sunday at the Caloocan Sports Complex. Complex po yan. Game starts at 4 o'clock p.m. So we hope that you will support us there. We hope to see you there. Thank you to everyone behind the camera. Thank you to our President and CEO, Kuya Daniel Rason. Maraming salamat kay Sir Seb Sarmenta and Coach Ronnie Magsanok. My name is Rina Villamor, camera. Thank you all for joining us. See you in the upcoming games.